Andre for the super. Hello, happy Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. Yes, it's Wednesday. In case there was a delay, thank you for the super, Andre. It was not supposed to rain when I checked the weather earlier. I got everything charged up. It was ready. And now I'm here and you can't tell the umbrella there in the top corner of the screen is blowing around. The sky's turning pretty gray to the left. Hello, Jay. So I don't know how long before it rains, and of course I did not bring an umbrella. Just don't know how I missed that one. Hello, Janice. Oh, good, Randy. I hope you like the shirt.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's usually me answering random people's conversations. Good, I'm glad. You got the boo buckets, right? Yay, I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you buying from my Park Provision store. Well, I think this is the get out message, right?
Thank you for visiting Universal Studios Florida. The park is now closed as we transition to the Halloween Horror Nights event. If you're not staying for the event, please make your way to the studio exit located at the front of the park. Thank you for visiting with us today, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your time at Universal Orlando Resort.
Thank you, Janice. I'm glad you like your Crooked Lane shirt. Thank you for supporting Park Provisions. I appreciate it. We got some new stuff we're working on for the holidays too, so that should be coming out early enough that you guys can order for the holidays if you see anything you like. So that'll be coming soon. So stay tuned for that. Surprised they haven't started moving the stuff out yet. Must be soon, right? Got a spot right now at a table under an umbrella. There's a couple tables with umbrellas. Maybe I could get up and move. I kind of want to keep the table with the umbrella here in case it starts raining. Oh, the wind is crazy. Maybe it'll just blow over and it won't rain. We'll see. Yes, Thomas, if you get in the park before 5 o'clock with your annual pass or your day ticket or a stay and scream ticket, you take your Halloween Horror Nights ticket to one of these little wristband locations and they'll scan your Halloween Horror Nights ticket and give you a wristband. And then security comes through and checks all the wristbands to make sure everyone here has one. And if not, they'll chase you out on your scooter. If you were here the other day, you would know. But yes, they'll give you a wristband. So if you don't have a wristband, they make you leave. Yay, Molly! It looks like it's gonna rain, but we got a spot here under the umbrella for now. I might go adventure a little bit before it rains and try to find a spot. I didn't bring my umbrella today. I failed. I had all the chargers, all the cables and stabilizers, everything's ready to go, and then, yeah, forgot the umbrella. I checked the weather earlier. It wasn't supposed to rain. I was unprepared. Yes, Thomas. There's a couple of different locations. I like to go to the one on the side of VillainCon because if you go in the little door, it's air conditioned in there, so it's like a couple minutes of air conditioning while you wait in line. They make you do tricks. That was a great trick. Hello, Jessica. How are you? And hello, Paul. I see you there too. There's a lot of tables here right now. I wonder if I should go walk around for a little bit here, or just keep the people watching vibe.
What do you want, just cheese?
Yeah, we can go over and look at that if you want. We can go check that out. Yeah, I was interested. They're doing a lot now.
I think they're just getting on the 429. I say, oh, did that even get? She goes, no. She was sleeping in this working chair. I said, oh, are you sleeping? She said, yeah, because I'm getting dark in there.
She closed the blinds.
I was like, well, I had a really good time. Low traffic. Virgin on the highway. And so, hard. I said, wow, we'll be like 2 miles over, but we're close. So,
Wow.
and then
Paul, you never cease to amaze me.
I don't know. What did your fingers just from the house? And so when I looked at the time,
What's the best part? You stand up.
You know, the sky is kind of blue on the right here. Maybe it won't rain. Oh, Molly, you know you're lucky. This breeze feels good, I'll say that much here. Hello, Matthew. I'm pretty sure the Coconut Club was closed for an event when I came through here. I just saw people with the signs that said private event. I didn't go upstairs and look, but I would not be surprised. You know, I'm gonna stay optimistic today. The sky is real blue over there. It's gray over there, but it's really blue over there. We gotta switch this music here to spooky music pretty soon, right? Oh, it was really good this year. I like the Dead Coconut Club this year. Spooky music.
Thank you
Oh,
for
get out.
visiting Universal Studios Florida. The park is now closed as we transition to the Halloween Horror Nights event. If you're not staying for the event, please make your way to the studio exit located at the front of the park. Thank you for visiting with us today, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your time at Universal Orlando Resort.
Exactly. Because I was just thinking, well, if it rains, I could go to Coconut Club, but probably not for a couple hours till it opens. It's probably closed for an event. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. I know a lot of people have been getting sick lately. There we go. Spooky music. Oh, it's a closet. I think it's like a park services closet. Wednesdays are good to go. Every day's good to go, really. Do a little zoom action here.
All right, where are we going?
Yes, it's a real one. Hello, Crystal Tilly. Yes, I'll go over there in a few. I think it might kind of be raining right now, so I gotta stay under the umbrella here. But I think it might pass over because the sky's pretty blue. At least to the right. Well, hello to you in Costa Rica. We're just people watching right now. I, of course, forgot my umbrella, so I gotta stay under the umbrella at the table here for a few minutes. This would be a great time to like the video, and if you're new here, you should subscribe. We do live streams from HHN every night. Hello, Lisa. Yes, boop the like button. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh man, they're going up. All the boops. Thank you. Oh. Good stuff for our Stovetop Standing series. Molly doing the investigative work for us for the cat's meow. Thank you, Molly. Hello, Mike. Oh my god, I was dying behind the camera. Oh. I'm gonna have to look this recipe up now to send it to me. I'll test it out at home. Here come some of the pieces of the zone. Oh no. Hey Loki. Yay! Do you guys like it? I appreciate you guys shopping with my park provision store. I appreciate the support. Oh no, no, don't. The stream won't die. It'll be fine. That's just a superstition. I don't think I knew that. Oh, here comes the security. What a sweepie. I keep feeling like I feel rain. Are the fountains going that it's just water from the fountains? Here comes the rest of the side. Oh boy. No more. That's it. That's it. Cut them off. No more. Rest you gotta wait. Me too, Janice. I feel like this is such a good spot to just kind of watch. People watch, zone setup watch. I don't even like to back out on the parking spaces at Universal. Guy maneuvering around here. All right, then we were thinking the same thing. If we're gonna sit at a table, those people left a good table taking it. change of scenery. Sky's a little gray that way. Do you guys want to go to the front and watch people enter the park, or do you want to hang out here for a little bit, just take in the scenery? I think I'm with you, Janice. Oh, Axel, I will go visit your mom. I think there's a new poster in the tribute store, unless it's sold out. It also looked like they might have restocked some of the stuff, because I know some of you said that the clown ringer, the ringer tee for Terrifier was sold out in a lot of sizes, but I just saw a rack go by that was pretty much at least from where I was sitting, it looked like a big variety of sizes. So we'll go in the tribute store and see what's been restocked, or if there's anything new. We'll just chill here for a little bit then. I'm under an umbrella at least in case it does rain. I could be wrong, we'll go check, but I did see a rack of them, and I think, yeah, you were the one that probably, one of the people at least, that asked me about that shirt, or mentioned it in the chat. What is happening over there? There's a ton of people holding their cameras up, pointing over there, and I don't know what they're looking at. Confused. I'm nosy. What are they looking at? What do they see that I don't see? Hello, Susie. And hello, Charming. Happy Wednesday to you guys. It's kind of windy. It looks, the sky's blue to the right, the sky's gray to the left. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Just hanging out here waiting for the scare actors to get in the zone. We're in the zone. They're not in the zone yet. I don't think we've ever seen the actors come out, have we? Maybe once? Maybe not? We're in the right spot to watch them when they come out to go in the zone. Very windy. The umbrella over me is blowing like crazy. The flags are going.
Sergio Navarro, el artista. Por favor, heed my
Here they
warning.
come.
The conservatory before you conceals a more sinister truth. It is the birthplace for the origins of horror. Every stroke of a paintbrush, every word written, every static heart breathes life to a new nightmare. I am haunted by visions of terrors to come. 5 nights of torment, terrifying works of art, a masked killer in the shadows, the fallen from passing through those gates will be your soul to one. And once inside, you'll be left with no choice but to let them in. I have to put the cameras in my content. I need you stroke of my brush, the origins of horror. Break through the heart. Halloween Horror Nights. Beware of what's to come. Una noche de terror, a night of true horror awaits you.
They seem nice.
That was really cool. I've never seen them do that with like all the mutated people surrounding the others. That was cool. I'm glad we stayed over here. We'll have to do live streams starting in the other zones and see what those scare actors do when they come out. I'd love to see what the cats do. That was really cool. I gotta see what the cats and the trick-or-treaters do. Maybe tomorrow we'll do that one. Yeah, I didn't know. That was really cool. It makes sense why they all have like things that they were all defending themselves with. It was cool. And this would be a great time to like the video. And if you're new here, of course, subscribe because we do live streams every night of HHN. Wondering if there's a bench over here I can go grab and get a better seat. I mean, we've, a little change of scenery here. Then we can go look at Rocket too. People watch here for a couple minutes. Then I'll go in the tribute store and we can go check out Rocket and do a little walk. Take a peek in the tribute store real quick. Here is the tribute store poster. Basically looks like the ornaments, and here are the ringer tees just for showing you guys here. Yeah, it looks like we got a good amount of sizes here for that. Oh, someone else the other day asked me about the Terrifier bag. They got that there. Not seeing any of the red plastic cups or the badges. A lot of people looking for the plastic cups and the badges. Oh, Well, then I was no use of. I tried. Oh, 2 weeks, Allison. That's awesome. It'll go by real quick. Hello, Lisa. No tribute store comic this year. They did not do a comic. I wish they had. It's one of my favorite things from HHN is the comic. Anytime. Let's go take a look at that rocket real quick. Just over the top of the building there where the track ends. I know. What are we calling it? The tribute kiosk? The tribute outlet? Ah. Yes, a real one. They need to move the tribute store back. Oh my God, look at the rainbow. Sorry, I need to move the tribute store back. Look at the rainbow. There we go. We have a rainbow over HHN. Look at that. Scare actor at the end of the rainbow. So it's raining somewhere. Yes, I want a cat lady HHN house. Just like Major Suites was a zone and then got a house. And it was the best. Cat lady needs a house. You could go each of those rooms. We could be in the room where the splatter hits the window. It'd be great. Oh, double rainbow. Oh, double rainbow. They're moving pretty fast and furious here. Oh my goodness. The wind. Double rainbow. $15 for El Artista. a good spot to sit and watch too. Oh, I'm surprised the birds are on the stilts. It feels a little windy.
Air Bar 75, right as price.
Freddy's. Wee wee eat.
Pretty much this year. Last year they made a big deal about it being 33, and this year it's like, oh yeah, it's just 2025. I do enjoy people watching. That's the truth. When we designed our HHN bracelet shirt, we had 33 on it for Fallout, and I was like, people are gonna think it's talking about last year's event, so we changed it to 34. But you know, I'm with you on that. That may have been a thing. We should have had Fallout last year, then it could have been 33 and 33. Could have even had Club 33. Vault 33, Club 33, all the 33s. $140-minute wait for Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I think they keep doing that wrong. Okay. Did you guys know the discount store is back? That was the thing. I was like, what's the date today last time? When I said, oh, what's the date? What's the date? Well, this is why. Yay. Discount store. Smaller discount store. It's in the Brown Derby now. Yeah, they just reopened. I think most of Rip Ride Rocket is in people's houses now. I think they sold all the stuff. Oh. It's funny because these characters are not on the stilts, right? But the ones at the front are interesting. Oh God, why? He scares me. I think that was the closest to a real vampire I'm ever gonna get. That was terrifying. Yeah, the wings on the ground are a lot different here. All right, well, the sky's starting to clear up. Look how blue it is over here now. We just had to wait it out and stay positive. Now nothing can stop us. They got skates on. They can get us faster in skates. Oh, new bag. Or at least new to me bag. That's cute. Let's go see this. Is it like a reusable tote bag? I think it is. I think it's a little reusable bag there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. I really like the Mel stuff this year. Of course, I'm part of the cult of the Mel's pass holder shirts from last year. You know, everybody has that shirt. Next trip to Japan is in 58 days. Counting it down. It'll be Christmas though. So I'm getting all my Halloween here. Then I'm gonna get all my Christmas in Japan.
But if you get hungry, like it's so
If I cooked, I would have gotten the apron. I'm gonna have to cook for Stovetop Stannies though. That's gonna be great. November 21st maybe? Oh, I'll be back by the first week of December. Stovetop Stannies needs an extinguisher, fire extinguisher ready during the cooking process. I think we're gonna get Cat Lady house and a Wednesday house. And what other houses do we think we'll get next year? What else is popular? I'll be here.
My lives. Can I lead the world, my babies? I always land on my feet.
must be making me a drink. Yes, it's my favorite scare zone. I was hoping they were going to do a cryptid house of some sort because they did the cryptid museum for Mardi Gras, and I thought, oh, wouldn't that be cool?
Marshmallow Man.
Yeah. Where is he? Oh, I think
Sorry, Mr. Flame.
I cannot resist them. No puedo resistirlos.
I want them to bring back Alien versus Predator. Those alien puppets were so good. I also heard an American Werewolf and Wherever was a good house one year. I think that was another one with puppets. I love a good puppet house. 35 for hatchets. Aw, once upon a time then. Yeah, we did the Dueling Dragons, now let's bring a house that's just like all of the old attractions. We can have Professor Baxter there. Dark and On will be there. Taylor will be like at the front of the house. It'll be great. Ooh, an ET house. 5 minutes for Fallout. 25 for Gulkin. Can't see the doll sign from here. 25 for dolls?
Oh, that was a doll.
I can get a pretzel.
Oh yeah, I know. I was terrified when E.T. was in the bag, and oh god, that was traumatic. I think E.T.'s pretty scary looking. There's some scary scenes in there. Intense, maybe. It's a better word. Oh, let's look at the poor little rocket. Making way for family. Hey, now would be a great time to even go join my Patreon. I posted a great video of me when I worked at Fast and Furious. Doing my spiel as Jamie.
is why we come on like these.
Oh, there's the rainbows. Fan feels good.
My art, the arte, will imitate her death.
All right. Let's go. I may mute the video through this little zone here. Technically not a zone, but depends on the music.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh man, I know everyone says that's never gonna happen, but I would love that. You know, we've done some crazy things. I feel like we should do that. All right. Wait, did I turn the music back on? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. And I accidentally flipped it on myself there. Sorry for a second there. I think, are we back? Can you hear me now? Yeah, it was, every time I go home, it's like, yeah, the one, 30 seconds that you walk too close to that zone. So I was either going to have to probably mute it after I went home, or then I might still have to mute it. I unmuted it pretty early, but I wanted you guys to know. So I was like, I'm running. Like we're not gonna linger here too long in silence. We're just gonna get through it. Yeah, it doesn't always work though. It works for some stuff it doesn't. So it's probably basically a 15. It gives me the option, but some songs it won't do it. It's just like this is not available. So other times it will. So it's not like I said anything worth listening to at that moment anyway.
What's that? No, no!
like I said, some things it will allow you to do it, and others it won't. Hello, Patrick. Happy Wednesday. Was that 2015? Wow. I didn't do that house, but I felt like that house was before Alien versus Predator. Because I thought I did everything that year with Asylum in Wonderland. I definitely did not do that house. I heard it was great though. Well, that's probably why they don't make you crawl out of the houses anymore, Loki, because your back hurts. We all got too old for that. Yeah, we all say HHN changed, but if it hadn't, we wouldn't be we'd be dead for trying to get out of these houses crawling out. Too old for that nonsense now. So fun story. Well, not fun story, but so the other night when I was gonna come back and do another stream late in the evening, like after the show ran late, and I was thinking about coming back, but I didn't. I'm glad I didn't, because the next day when I drove the car, it broke down, and I thought, oh yeah, I would have been real happy going home from HHN at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning and having my car break down. Would have been great. I got it fixed though. That's how I'm here today. But I thought, okay, I'm so glad that didn't happen on the way home. But good to go now. Got it all fixed up. Drives great. Hi! Can I come give you a hug? I was gonna text you. I was gonna text you this week. How are you? But, must be Annie. This is my husband. Yes, give me a hug.
Very pleased to meet you.
And you know me. You too. Good. I was gonna text you the other day.
We're actually staying over to Sapphire. It's your birthday today.
Happy birthday! Oh my God, happy birthday! Oh, I didn't look that far. Sorry.
Friday, are you coming in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll text you.
Text me.
I'll text you,
Yeah.
and then maybe we can even meet
I
up a
would
little
love
bit
it.
beforehand.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, okay,
Nice.
good. Yes, I'm so glad I saw you too. Yes, nice to meet you. I will see you guys. I had to stop them, sorry. I got excited. Okay, see, I remember. Okay, Run, Blood, Sweat, and Fears. I remember that house. It was like the competition between different like countries or something, right? It was like that was a big trend back then, you know, the shows of the competitions. I remember the Freddy versus Jason because that one stood out in my head. And I'm sure we did the Jack House. Insidious? Wow. Okay, Janice, thank you. I felt like people. Okay, I felt like people had said that the Alien versus Predator puppets were like the ones from American Werewolf. So that's why I thought, well, I felt like American Werewolf had to have come first. I feel like I remember the cabin in the woods. Actually, Lisa, Hong Kong Disney did a Nightmare Before Christmas house. In 2018, they did one. They did. If you check out my playlist here on the channel for Hong Kong, I have the video of the walkthrough, and it's really cool. It's like a full walkthrough house where you stop in front of like different scenes, and like you go and there's Sally is the only one that speaks English, but all the other characters don't. So, but it's you can tell what's happening. I mean, you know the story. Is it time for stage 2? The sun is setting. Do I activate Annie after dark? At least the car won't break down on the way home. Activate. All right, we're going to Finn's. We've learned after that the terrible lavender and lavender misery, whatever it was called, lavender mist. After that, we have learned Finnegan's for the Winnegans. I'm thinking I don't have my cup today, so the reason like I don't have my cup, so we're gonna go to Finnegan's because they don't do the cups. So maybe I never did Cabin in the Woods. I did scary stuff that I didn't know what it was. Yeah, Susie thought the lavender got me. The night I put you guys in the locker. The Lavender Revenge.
This is just the bar.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, good. No line. We missed the opening rush and the rest of the time rush. See, 2014 was my first year. Getting my steps in, walking this whole thing. The locker lounge. After a drink, you might need the locker lounge. Oh no, Loki, you almost got me. You're not allowed to do that.
I think just the carts, the people that are in the line.
In all fairness, I haven't really been out this year.
You should. I love your dinner. Where'd you get to? Thanks, Ellen.
You're welcome. How are you?
Good, how are you? Could I have a Florida tea as a drink?
Yeah, of course. I saw you the other day. We said hello.
Yes, you did. That's why I remembered what it was called. I called it something else last night. Yeah.
We went to Target today after the and
We're beating the rush here, right? See, Susie knows. Susie knows what's up. That's a trick. Now is the time to like the video for stage 2. 2014, I actually got hired at Universal to work at Halloween Horror Nights. I'd never been to Universal. And I always, my first, I came to Universal in 91 or whatever, rode E.T. and saw Nickelodeon as a kid. But other than that, that was my first time at the parks was 2014 when I got hired. And where they do the training, they take you out, basically at the time they took you out through where the Hogwarts, next to the Hogwarts Express.
Step up to the open station. We'll take care of you.
And the first thing I saw was Krusty Land and Simpsons, and I was like, oh my God, I've been going to Disney, and it looks so cool over here. I was like, I didn't know what was over here. So I always remember just the sunrise over Krusty Land being the most magical thing I ever saw when I first got hired at Universal. They always, those orientations, they pump the stuff in there so you already feel like, oh, I love being here. And then I saw that, and it was even better.
Folks, step up to any open station. We'll take care of you. You're all set.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I will see you later.
How are you?
Cheers! I know. Hello. Hello. How are you? Cheers.
A fellow Finnegan's regular and a streamer.
Yes.
Congratulations. Drink up.
I learned. I finally made it. So sorry. I learned the ways this year. Ooh, yummy, yummy. The guy just walked by with a mozzarella stick. Oh, drink is good. Cheers, everyone. Stage 2. Coming soon to a scare zone near you. I mean, that's the best part of going to theme parks. Never stop partying. Oh, Susie, that's the part 2 of my story there. Yeah, Krusty Land looked amazing. Then the first time I went to the park with a group of people and we rode Simpsons, it ruined my whole day. And I was like, I want to go home. I feel sick. And everyone's like, no, you can't. And then I suffered through the rest of the day. And then we went on Forbidden Journey. And it was like, no, I got sick again. And I was like, you know what? This place makes me sick. It was just The Simpsons. I never wrote it again after that. I wonder is, was Back to the Future that much, like, Simpsons makes everyone sick. Why is that, but Back to the Future didn't make people sick? I never got to ride Back to the Future, so I don't know. Let's sit here for a second. I think I looked around a lot when I rode. The first time I ever rode Flight of Passage at Animal Kingdom, I was looking around the whole time because. Oh, hi.
You're from Denmark.
Oh my
I'm
God.
France. Denmark and France.
Oh my God, you want to say hi?
It's
No?
okay.
What are your names?
Karin and Chris.
Very nice to meet you guys.
We follow your channel and we really love what you're doing.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Enjoy. Have a good evening.
Yes, you too. Thank you so much. Bye.
Oh, they were so sweet. They're from Denmark and France, and they follow me. That's awesome. Yes. It's so cool how many people are like fans of Universal and HHN from all over the world. I think I was starting to say when I rode Flight of Passage the first time, I had never been on the ride, and I was just kind of like looking all over, looking at the different levels and the screen and how the bikes were moving and everything, and it really made me feel sick. I've never gotten sick on it ever again, but I think just like kind of looking all around. And I think when I rode Simpsons, I was kind of looking at the other vehicles, looking at the screen, looking at things like trying to figure out kind of just how the ride system works, where I should have been focusing on the screen. So I'm kind of thinking like if I tried Simpsons again and just made sure I was leaving afterwards, maybe I could get through it.
Stay away from that green goo.
I might have to try it again. See if I can take this spot here for a minute or two.
It's a ball, right?
I've been trying to get my mom to ride Transformers or Spider-Man because it's like the Peter Pan ride in Japan, and she won't, but it's the same kind of thing. She likes Peter Pan. I'm trying to get her on Spider-Man one of these times. Oh yeah, Janice, I was thinking maybe take some anti-nausea or those wristbands that are supposed to help. think Simpsons might be the only one that I really can't do. I rode Forbidden Journey with the lights on, and that kind of cured my, like, it made it easier for me to ride now and not get sick. Still got the rainbows there. But I can tell, I'm like, if I can't ride Hagrid's more than twice. Too much backwards, I'm over it. Don't do it, Crystal Tilly, don't do it. Yeah, I don't think I could handle those patches, the ones that people wear. I had to wear one, like an anti-nausea patch, when I had to take some medication before a surgery. And I got up and I was falling down. I couldn't stand up. I've seen people with the little things behind their ear. I'm like, that'll have me dropping to the floor. I don't know. Something just does not mix right with me. Well, when I worked here, some of our like rewards were rides with the lights on. So we did Mummy in like complete darkness with no audio. We did Mummy with the lights on. We did Forbidden with lights on. Oops, sorry. Oh, I want a corn dog now. Yeah, it would be like the prize for something like, okay, we want to hit perfect counts. We want to hit a certain number of guests per hour, have the lines like short. You know, it's basically an incentive for us to push to get through the lines, to get people on faster and safe and, you know, all that good stuff like, you know, get counts, no empty seats, no empty rows, dispatch quick, all that stuff. So we would all have like a goal that we would be working for. One time it was playing Capture the Flag in Camp Jurassic, and I did not go, and I think that's one of my biggest regrets in life. Like, I could have been capturing the flag in Camp Jurassic. They don't do that anymore, but... Because if they did, I'd get a job back here just for that perk. Yeah, so we always have, like for Sky Trolley, you know, they know how many dispatches, how many trains you can get through in an hour, and if every seat is filled, how many people could be on it. Now, obviously, you've got situations where people need a little extra time to get on, or somebody drops something, and then, you know, it slows it down. So, you know, perfect hours are not always easy. But we do count how many empty seats are on vehicles and how many vehicles we dispatch and stuff. Oh, I actually got a job blogging, and I still worked at Universal, and I did both the job blogging and I did work at Universal, and I kind of went to my supervisor and I said I could work the blogging job full time, and he said, yeah, go do it. He said, you know, it's an opportunity. Go try it. If it doesn't work out, Universal's not going anywhere. We'll be here. We'll take you back. So I ended up, my, you know, supervisor basically made me feel like, yeah, go give this a try. If it doesn't work, come back. We'll take you back. So I left. And I never looked back. Well, I mean, I look back sometimes. I'd love to come back and work here. I loved working here. Yeah, it was really nice that the supervisor was really supportive and wasn't just like, yeah, no, stay here. Don't go anywhere. You know, they're like, I used to get so many guest positives, everything like that. So they're like, yeah, you can come back. Doesn't work out, come back. I love the overalls. Watch out for the green goo. Good thing I don't have any green goo. If I'd had the cat's meow, it would have been suspicious over here. 2018. 2018, 2019. I think I left in 2019. Yeah, I left here in 2019. No, I loved working here. It was just kind of, an opportunity that you don't always get. And I love that the supervisor was like supportive of it. I love Sky Trolley. When I got pulled for Sky Trolley, I didn't even know what it was. And I'm like, oh, what's that? I'm like, I wanted to go somewhere, like, I don't know. I didn't know what it was. And they're like, oh, it's like People Mover. No, it is like People Mover, but way better. My Sky Trolley overalls, I loved them though. They were so comfy. Good ventilation. Wow, hello. I was like, do you know who I am? Hello. Yeah. Oh, just keep it low. I'll keep it low. Should not be drinking spirits with the coppers around here.
No spirits tonight.
No spirits. What you up to? Ready? I thought you were gonna share a cheese stick with me.
We'll share it later on tonight after the live stream.
All right, I'll wait for you.
Gotta go. I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, all right. I'll see you in the fog soon. So, back in my day, well, still now, currently, you could rescue places. So if you were trained in attractions, you could go to the venue. And at one point in time, you used to be able to do the grouper position where you put people in rows, so you did the math, which I love math. So I always loved grouper, like, okay, we got 2 rows of 3, or we got, 10 rows of 2. Okay, we got 5, we got 2, we got 7, okay, we're going to do. I love doing the grouper and the math. So, we, once upon a time we used to be able to do that. Then there was some like safety issue, and then it became you could only do like greeter and express scanning the stuff. So like I was trained at Sky Trolley and Fast and Furious, but I also worked at other venues. Like I did ET where I typed the names. I did, where else was I? Hulk. They had a pizza party at Hulk when I rescued there, so I got to have some pizza. I got to work at the lockers. Worked at Bluto's. I actually picked up some shifts at Park Services. I used to even work in wardrobe sometimes. I used to like wardrobe. It was air conditioned. You got to listen to music, and all you did was sort clothes. And everyone in wardrobe loved me. They all wanted me to transfer there, but I didn't want to transfer there. It's a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there, kind of thing. So I loved going to other venues and seeing what everyone else did, like meeting people. That's also what, like now I know so many people all over because there were people that rescued at my venue that, they would come to my venue and I'd meet them, or I'd go other venues and meet them. So I feel like I know people all over here now. But I used to like to take pictures in the outfits. I worked at the Hogwarts Express. I loved Kong. I had the Kong outfit was really cute on me. I looked cute in that Kong outfit. Where else did I work? Cat in the Hat. Love the pajamas. So you have two options. There's a couple wardrobes like Harry Potter, and then I think at least it used to be Transformers with like the army camo. That those were like the two you could not take home. But everyone else had the option of taking home or doing wardrobe here. If you did wardrobe here, you got paid like 15 extra minutes because that was supposed to be your change time. If you took it home, you didn't get paid the extra. And so you could like basically every day I'd come in, get my wardrobe, my overalls, go change into my overalls, go to work, change out of them and throw them in the bin. But there were a lot of people that they just, they had a certain pair of overalls that fit them really well, and they didn't want to keep trying to find them every shift, so they would just do take home so they could just wash them. Me! It's me! It's me! Hello.
What'd you get?
Something from Finnegan's.
Some alcohol.
Yeah.
You'll run into Ethan here in a minute.
Oh God, I'll take the.
You left us waiting for 20 minutes.
So I should turn around and go the other way, huh?
You're not doing any houses, man?
Stream.
It's going live today.
Yeah, I mean maybe when I'm done. It just depends on what time.
We're on
and what-
YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, go watch, go subscribe, go like the
I
video.
am subscribed
Oh,
already.
thank you.
I am.
Good.
Since the balcony live days. Yeah.
All
I
right.
already got you.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right. We'll see you around, I'm sure.
All right.
We'll pop in on your live.
All right.
Where's she at?
Yeah, troll me. I know. Troll me. It's fine. Bye. Yes, inside. It's all your questions answered here. So yeah, I like to get my wardrobe here because one, I didn't have to do laundry, and two, I got paid 15 extra minutes. Every day. Oh. But if you were rescued, what you did was you went to your venue, and if they had extra people and people didn't want to go home and you wanted your hours, they would call they'd call out on the radio and see if any attractions need somebody. And then someone would be like, Gringotts will take them. So then one time, you're not supposed to work Harry Potter unless you're trained Harry Potter, but they were so desperate a couple times. I rescued at Gringotts once, and I rescued at Hogwarts Express. I just wanted to wear the outfits. I didn't even want the hours. I just wanted to wear the cute costumes. Oh, we missed the blood scene, huh? That cat is calling people.
I don't know, but I like it.
I hope not.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
You're fine.
I'll pick somebody that actually has a me.
I worked at Simpsons once, and they said the third floor was haunted, and they made me work on the third floor. I think I rescued at Minions back when they used to have 3D glasses because I was at the exit collecting the glasses. I think it's some sort of like real splatter. I think it's something like between the two panes.
Turkey legs right up here. Oh, here you go. We're at fucking Simpsons. Turkey legs got to be around here somewhere.
I will see you, Bees McGee. I don't know. They just told me it was haunted. Yeah, I would just like put the outfits on and go to the venue and be like, you could send me home if you want. I just wanted to put the outfit on. And then one time I had like really, really red hair. Oh God. I had really, really red hair. And I put on the red shirt for Toon Lagoon. And the wardrobe person was like, oh, they go with the red shorts. So I got these bright red shorts, red shirt. I get there, they're like, those aren't the shorts. And I just looked like a giant red thing. Red shorts, red shirt, red hair. And they're like, it's fine, it's fine. They're like, here's a pan and broom, go sweep up popcorn. All right. Yeah, Lisa, you get me. I need to go color my hair. One of these days, I'm not even going to tell you guys. I'm just going to like flip the stream around and you're going to be like, whoa, Annie got red hair again. I was kind of like, well, I don't really have money to do my hair right now, but I'm like, you know what? The car broke, everything. I'm like, you know what? I'm in debt. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. What's a little hair? What's a little hair? Gonna work it off eventually. It's fine. I think Duff has Dufftoberfest right now. I wish they'd brought the Dufftoberfest cheese back. Really? You should have told me before you left. My friend in Ohio, she does hair. And so when I was going up to visit my dad, I was like, okay, well, I wasn't sure how things were going to go and everything. But I was like, well, maybe I'll get her to do my hair. Did not have time, obviously. Me too. Chris Hansen pops out after that.
Oh, yeah.
What did you say, Annie?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's so good. How was work? It was okay. I just sat in a classroom all day. I'm really tired. That's a sick day.
Yes, Julie, I actually don't know any Japanese, and I go all the time, and
I just did the
I mean, with technology nowadays, it's really easy for people to just kind of
Today was my 6th day.
ducks. Ducks. It's really easy for people to just kind of pull out a phone and translate sometimes. We had tickets for the bus. We missed the bus due to the plane landing late. Then we were going to take another bus to the train station and buy tickets to get from the train station to Disney. So we go there and it's just like, oh my gosh, what are we doing? So I went up and asked somebody that worked there, and he came over and he had a little pocket device that he talked into, and then it translated, and I talked into it and it translated, and he just came over and did all the stuff on the screen for me to help me. So I feel like people are really helpful, and even if people don't understand English, they usually have something to help translate pretty quick. So I feel confident. I think the only thing I was ever confused about was when somebody handed me a little like cloth when I went to go try a shirt on. She just handed me the cloth and I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do with this. And so I went in and I did not know what to do with it. I later found out what to do with it. You're supposed to put it on your head and then put your shirt on over your head so that if you have makeup on, it keeps the makeup off the shirt. But I had no idea. I think otherwise I think it's pretty easy to get around. Even when we were on the train, we had our tickets and my mom was sitting next to this guy and he got up for his stop, and before he got off the train, he turned to my mom and he points to the ticket and he goes, "You're the next stop." And he got off the train. It was like, oh, he was sitting next to my mom looking at her ticket, and before he got off, wanted to make sure she knew. So I thought, even strangers are even polite.
Something sinister is here, inviting you.
Look, ducks. I get very easily distracted. Hello, Jeff. Maybe one of these days I should just do a video just talking about some of the crazy things I experienced working at the theme parks. We need you, Fire Chief. Where there's smoke, there's fire. That rainbow is just hanging out here, guys. Pretty. Not yet, Susie. One of these days. My mom works at a school, so she's usually limited on how much time we can go. So we usually just do Disney because Universal's actually in another city. Like, you have to take a train to get there. It's not like here where Universal and Disney are in the same city. Yes, Julie, I'm gonna film lots of my trip. I also have some playlists here on the channel all about Tokyo Disney and stuff. So if you are planning a trip, some useful stuff there. And I will be going back and making lots of videos too. Be doing lots of vlogs, staying in some new hotels. We're doing like a pajama party with Minnie Mouse one night. We got a lot of cool stuff, and it's gonna be all the Christmas stuff too. I've been on Christmas Day to Tokyo Disneyland, but like the next day after Christmas, they take all the stuff down. So this will be like the first time I'm getting there early enough to get all the Christmas stuff in early. Also, I'm probably going to mute this for a moment while we walk through this zone, so just hold tight for a second, guys. Alright, yeah, we got up to the... See, we were talking about Christmas at the perfect time. But yeah, you're right, it's probably because of Terrifier. I thought maybe he was just ready for the holidays, but no. Oh, I want my cake It's Father's Day. Ooh. That does make sense now. Janice, good. You're good. Creep show. I know who's been doing their homework. I talk about this way too much, but guys, this is the best ever. Oh no, copyright music, I gotta run. Ah, I gotta get out. Sorry. Stage 2. It's like, oh, the music. I was like, no, no. Oh, all right. Well, I was gonna say, please get the get the pumpkin spice sauce. It is amazing. I was like, shout and run, shout and run. Oh. No. We're approaching Finnegan's and my hands are empty, so. Oh, these rainbows though, guys. Good stuff here. You know what, Lisa? I really think the same thing. I'm like, my hands are up in the air, like they're empty, I didn't take it. They probably were like, oh, she just ran out the store with that. No, I didn't. Security's gonna get me. I don't have any pumpkin spice on me, I assure you. I just heard the music. I was like, oh, no. Probably like that old lady was running so fast, she had to have stole something. Oh man, that song. I was like, no. What's a house that they've had in previous? That's me. What's a house they've had in previous years that you did not get to do that you wish that you had gotten to do? I would have loved to have seen Us. I love that movie. I saw it on an airplane. That song was from there. That's what made me think about it. Oh, Express Pass is at the end of the rainbow. Oh, Krampus. Oh, yeah, the original Ghostbusters. 2019. Oh, Beetlejuice was so good that year. Maybe if I have a drink, I'll tell you my psychotic story from today. Wait. Wow. I need to go home and get in like Halloween mode and watch some scary movies. I would love to see Tooth Fairy without the plastic. I feel like we were definitely missing some scare actors on some of the scenes in Beetlejuice. You know, we should tell Universal if they ever, run out of money for HHN, just redo 2021. They got all the props. I saw one of my Alien vs. Predator shirts recently. I have a bunch of maps from over the years. I'm really sad we don't do maps anymore. Okay, I just gotta ask, when did we all collectively get together and decide leg warmers were back in? Because I've been wearing leg warmers. I wear leg warmers in the summer in Japan, big fuzzy ones. And it's totally normal there. And I'm like, all HHN, everyone's got leg warmers on. I'm like, this is my season, this is my time. Can I break out my leg warmers? I don't know when we all got together and decided it was okay in America, but I think my time has come, guys. And that's the thing, like when I have my leg warmers, it's like a really big thing in Japan, and like I bought these really fuzzy Marie ones with like bows and laces on them in December, and when we went back in June, I brought them, and I said to my mom the first day, I said, I'm not going to wear them, I want to like go out and see if other people in the 100-degree humidity are wearing leg warmers too. And as soon as we went out, everyone had leg warmers on, so I wore my leg warmers the whole time in the summer. And so I'm just like, oh, is it time? Can I break out mine? I'm bringing the leg warmers back. I've got like 3 different types of leg warmers at home. I'm just like, is it my time? I think it's definitely time for another drink. Yes, I will be wearing the leg warmers for the next stream. I actually helped somebody plan their trip to Tokyo Disney, and they sent me like $100 Amazon gift card. I'm like, I'm gonna buy some leg warmers with this. If this is acceptable now in the US and I can wear them more often, I'm investing. I'm guessing I can just go up anywhere. It's me. Yes, please.
Okay, you want one excuse?
Yeah, tomorrow I'll wear my Jack dress with leg warmers. Yeah, how did you know? I was just is the camera on me right now? Because that's what I was doing. I was just putting the hair up.
I might go to sleep after. We're gonna be waiting in line for an hour.
Yeah, Annie's live streams would be a good HHN house. The bucket hat man, the scooter. Remember the shark in Slaughter Cinema last year? I'm like, that scooter could just be popping off the curb there. Attack of the Stannies. Let's go. Yeah, the locker. The locker. Yeah, that'll be when you go in like that empty hallway, and then all of a sudden, like in the Bug's house, where that hallway that was just like pitch black. Yes. Oh, all the highlights of my streams. Oh, we gotta have the two people fighting over the Mardi Gras beads. Were any of you here for that stream for the Mardi Gras parade, where the two women started fighting over the beads and they were like sticking their fingers in each other's faces? I thought they were gonna start throwing fists, and then Brenda got in there and broke it up. I was like, Brenda, that was gonna be great on my live stream. They were gonna start swinging. It was gonna be great. So Brenda knows not to break up any fights. See, I knew some of you would remember that. Yes, it was like we watched the parade go by the first time, and then when it was coming back the second time, like going in, we came back up behind a bunch of people at the barricades, and these people were fighting over the beads. Like someone snatched the beads off the other person. They said somebody snatched them from their kid. I don't know. It was... Exactly. I was like, right? And I think it was like something silly, like my kid wanted that color. And it's like, okay. Yeah, that was definitely a time. And see, that's why you should subscribe. You never know what's going to happen. Runaway rascals. I wonder, we should have put the audio to some song from Rascal Flatts, since he got a flat tire. This rascal had a flat. I swear, I just imagine him pulling that in with like a busted motor, flat tire, and him saying, I have no idea what happened. It was just like that. I missed it. I was trying to contain my laughter that day. I was dying. Like I was like biting my straw and my cup, like don't laugh, because it's like don't laugh. I didn't want him to look over and be like, oh, she's filming and laughing at me. I was, but I didn't want him to know that. So I was just like, okay, just act casual. Oh yeah, nope. I was not casual. The way I was snorting behind that camera, and then I kind of looked over at the one guy, and I was like, oh, don't look at him, because he looked like he was gonna laugh, and I'm like, if I see him laughing, it's gonna make me laugh. And then Molly, tricks. If you know, you know. Oh, I was choking on that laughter. Tricks! That was definitely more impressive than what my ex used to do. the best part, it was like it just happened naturally on camera. You know, so many times it's like, oh, it happens when you're facing the wrong way. And then I'm like, oh, you don't know what happened. But no, you guys got to see it. Live. I love that guy. I think that's what probably got me the most was it was like, oh, just sitting there, we were just standing, minding our own business, pointing, waiting for the ceremonies, and then he said, oh, they're rushing me out. Sir, the park's been closed for an hour. Get out. Hello. Hi. Hello. You look so cute.
Thank you. You look amazing.
Thank you. Give me a hug. Come here.
I just didn't know if you were.
I am, but I always want a hug from you.
I'm sorry.
Hello, darling.
Dan, that sounds like a weird.
What you drink it?
Last and most important.
Oh, thank you.
Florida Sunshine or Florida tea from Finnegan.
Any good?
Delicious.
Okay.
I think it was their pass holder drink, but they'll just make it for you.
Right.
So, yeah. What are y'all up to?
We just got here,
We just
so.
walked in, seriously.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
All right.
I think
Well,
we're going to try to do either dolls or ratchet.
Hatchet.
Sorry. I'm thinking of the video game. Either dolls or hatchet, and then probably try to do at least one time for Wyatt. We'll see.
I'm not excited for dolls.
oh, it's
I don't like human-sized dolls.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna rain,
Yeah.
but it's not, so it's great. So
Well,
yeah.
it isn't past time yet.
Don't say that. I mean, you
It's not gonna
know.
rain. That'll interrupt the stream.
No, yeah, right.
No rain.
No rain.
Hello, stream. Everyone's good.
You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Say hi! All right, let me know if you guys take a break somewhere. I'll come sit with you. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for much, you know, but
Enjoy it.
I'll be here.
Before going.
Yes. Yes, subscribe. Gosh darn it. That's good. That's good advice. I know those people too. We love theme park friends. Theme park friends are family around here. Family forever. Universal conditioned me that everyone is family. Oh, Yendor, I'll make it feel like it's the beginning all over again. Oh, yes, Jeff. I went trick-or-treating at SeaWorld the other day, so I got some Halloween candy early. I brought some of my Halloween candy and I was eating it when we first started the stream. They give you gummy sharks, so I brought the gummy sharks in case I got a ocean attack and I wanted to add my own sharks. Sky is beautiful tonight here. The cheese stick line is freakishly long. You know, like little gummy bears, but they're shaped like sharks. We have a drink here at Universal that they put the little gummy sharks in the drink. So I thought if I got that drink tonight, I had extra gummy sharks. I ate them though, so they're gone. Oh, let's look at Rocket. For Yendor, since you just got here. Catch up on Rocket's demolition. Taking some people and some clouds and sky. Oh, that's a good idea. I just brought my own, but I guess I'll ask for extra next time. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for just a moment. Just gonna check what my battery looks like on the phone. See if I need to plug you in. Yeah, they do. Ah. Oh my god, am I not able to plug this? Flashlight scared me. It's like, am I not able to plug this in? Hang on, let me see what's going on. It's gonna be the awkward face plug here. Oh yeah, I definitely needed to plug that in. I know, I got it working now. I think what confused me is this thing. That is not a C on there. I think that's the thing that confused me.
Here we go. Ready?
Oh boy. Sorry, I gotta hold this cord here. Sorry, I gotta hold the cord, I gotta plug it in, I gotta get our lives together here. Because that day that you guys were in the lockers, the phone died, and then it just kept looping the locker audio. So you guys thought the stream was still going and you were in the locker and it was just looping the same audio. It's like I got home and it was still going. I'm like, why? Why is it still going? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. It's getting really crowded. I love how I was like, yeah, Wednesdays aren't busy. It's getting real crowded. I thought I was going to get a cheese stick, but maybe cram tots. I never believed I would love cram tots. The night is young. I'm gonna start counting leg warmers instead. It's bingo card. Oh, Fright Night! That was one of my favorite movies, Evil Ed. That was a movie I grew up on. Like the 3 movies I grew up on, Lost Boys, Fright Night, and I think All Dogs Go to Heaven. Yeah, so 2 vampire movies and a dogs that die movie, I guess. I don't know. Oh, and Pee-wee's Big Adventure. That was my other movie. 60 minutes for El Artista. No life force. But I did see that cat movie that you guys were talking about. The cat people one, the cheesy one. Yeah, we've like my whole life, my mom has like made the line about his dinner is in the oven. When he reads the little note from his mom. He said, dinner is in the oven. Yes! I can say hi to my oldest fan, Julie's mom. Julie's mom, what's Julie's mom's name? Hello, Julie's mom? I would like to say that you're probably just my wisest fan. My most experienced fan. Loki, I need you and Holly to take some pictures of your Halloween decorations. Put on your Park Provision shirts and get some pictures with your Halloween decorations. I said the name of the store. Hopefully the stream doesn't end. Yes! That's what I want to hear. My house is always decorated for Halloween. Hello, William.
Yeah.
I'm good, William. We're just enjoying a little bit of a busy Wednesday. It looked like rain earlier, but now it's just nice and clear, so we're just enjoying the streets. I really like the Haunted Mansion at Disney, so I have like one little corner of my living room that's kind of Haunted Mansion / a little bit of HHN stuff to it. Are those people sitting on the props? Do we not have gargoyles today? What's happening? We don't have any gargoyles today? Where are my gargoyles? We have children sitting on the props. Oh, okay. A team member came over and told him to get off of it. Nicely, obviously. I am a foolish mortal. Foolish, immortal. It's a fact. I think this zone is so pretty at night. The lighting is great. You know, it's so crazy how things like lighting really make the zone. We'll stop in Five and Dime, see if Axel's mom is there, see what Hamikuma merchandise is in there. We gotta find Woody Woodpecker. I know he was out at City Walk a bit, but I don't know about every night. Yes. Deadly Unrest was the best. The twins were so good. If you guys never saw the twins in that zone, they were the best. That guy in the hat scares me. Gotta stay away from him. He's scary. Just a little appreciation for these.
Masked immortals, cloaked fiends, vampires from lands near and far. Tonight, we shall emerge from the darkest of shadows. Tonight, we shall celebrate as our heavens gather as one. As for you, weak and deceived mortals, be prepared to be drained of the sweet essence that we so crave. As you on the feast. Drink, my fellow bloodsuckers, drink and be merry!
I can do that.
It's just cut.
Okay, let's make sure there's no music in here. Hello. Just wanted to see if you'd spot me. What's new?
Sorry.
Scream!
I was screaming at the building. My voice is very loud.
Oh my goodness. Alright. We got a shirt. Universe shirt. I like this. Alright, let's find the house shirt for Andre. If I don't see it in here, I'll go in the main store. We'll go in the tribute store. Tribute kiosk. Tribute outlet. Whatever. Oh, oh, there it is. I didn't get the pickle dip yet. I forgot about that. Someone was eating that just now. Here we go. How's this for ya? Does that work for you, Andre?
I like this.
I think this shirt is 33. $33. You're welcome. Anytime. Creature cheeks. They got rid of those Slimer cheeks in the film vault, didn't they? Oh, that's smart. Yeah, without a map, it's tough. I can't believe they really went that way.
We done. Yeah, plus
Soon. Yes, I feel like we need a creature ride. We Werewolf got a ride. Creature needs a ride. I still wish they had made a map that you could, like, even if they had a map that you could buy, like a collectible one. I mean, they do posters. How hard would it be to just do a map? Sell it. I mean, you know, or even something that you could download and print. I don't know. It's just surprising. Like I'm all for saving the planet and everything, but I'm also kind of like, well, kind of want a map. So I'd buy a map, you know. Then you aren't just mass producing maps. I'll buy it. Remember they sold the collector's Jurassic Park maps at the tribute store, that one for Jurassic Park tribute store. They had like the park maps that you could buy for Jurassic Park. I should have made a map. Missed opportunity. Next year. I love the way the pumpkins look in the trees here. Just want to admire the view. Yes, that's what we need to do. Oh. Yeah, this reminds me, do you guys remember when they had the trick or treat zone here? I loved that zone, and I hated myself because I'd never seen the movie until after the zone. And after I saw the movie, I was like, that zone made so much sense, and I appreciated it. But I liked it when I went through it, where the kid was eating the candy and puking on the porch, and they had all the people in the costumes wandering around. That was such a good zone. And now Trick or Treat's one of my favorite Halloween movies. Yeah, right? I just want to feel pumpkins right now. Just want to feel the vibes of pumpkins. You know, because dog people aren't crazy. Cat people are. I'm a cat people. I love it. It's so good. Oh God, I just choked on some fog. Oh God. I think I just vaped. I think I just vaped the fog. Woo. Well, this kitty looks mad. They look like they'd be mad at me if I said that. Yeah, I didn't like me saying that. I regretted calling.
Bringing me the bodies. I don't want to find any corpses on the porch in the morning. My hero babies.
I'm gonna have to do that. I definitely need an excuse to go over. I definitely need an excuse to go back over to Bar 17 Bistro for, oh my God. Holy. Yeah, I'm bringing a squirt bottle for these cats.
It reminds me of Sleepwalker.
Ah, it's trying to get me. I like cats. I'm a cat lady. I love you. You're so good. You're so good. I would pet you. Oh, God. Ah, I gotta go. They're chasing me away. I need something for the cats. Woo. That one was getting me. Like, I gotta go. I know. I was like, here, have a drink. I love you. Don't get me. I'm a cat lady. I love you. I'll take care of you. We'll adopt you. Please don't kill me. That's what I tell my cat at home. I love you. Please don't kill me. Hello, Lucas. Thank you for subscribing. If you like HHM, we do live streams every night. Yes, the cat distribution system at work. Like, I would take you home and love you. All right, we'll keep an eye out for him. Tall with mohawk. We'll check when we get up here. Thank you, Lucas. Happy to have you here. Well, thank you, Northeast Disney Dad. Well, Paul, you tell your cat, I'm a cat lady. Don't get me. Those cats back there look a little angry. "45 minutes for hatchets and chains."
Right here.
Yeah, Loki, I wish you guys were here because I would totally go have Finnegan's and have a burger right now. Oh my God. Oh, choked on that one. Nothing, but what if Art the Clown shows up in Finnegan's and I'm all alone?
It's fine. We're still where you want to be.
We got 60 for Fallout and 50 for Gulkin. Hello, Starport. Happy Wednesday. You know, it could be stage 3. 60 for dolls. I did not see that chainsaw. Oh my God, look at the way the moon is. Guys, look at the moon. I gotta stop and block up the Look at the moon. If we get enough likes, it could be time for stage 3. The moon looks so pretty. Gosh, I'm choking on the fog from back there. I deeply inhaled that fog. Trying to clear the fog out of my lungs, guys. Hang on. Felt like I choked when I was in the cat lady zone. And then I choked twice when the chainsaw popped out there. Oh, I wonder if I should get an Earthshine drink. Instead of moonshine, I get an Earthshine drink. It could be in the future, you never know. I smell grill. Well, thank you, Andre. I was glad you were here. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. I just want to stand here and smell. See, that guy just said it smells good. I just want to smell. It smells like a camp. It actually smells delightful here. It smells like charcoal. Don't tell Hank Hill. You know, I might do that when some of my friends come to town. We're gonna do Hollow Scream, and I could probably live stream. Yeah, it looks a little busier at the front, but it doesn't, the wait times aren't too crazy. It's only 8. I'm old. I'm like, it's gotta be. It's 8. Okay. The night is young. You know, if you get a butterbeer and then you go buy a shot somewhere, you could just have your own potions class and mix them together. Here comes the fog. No, I'm not as smart as you, Loki. See, then you don't even need to buy your own shot. You could just buy the butterbeer and you have your own plastic bottle. All right, are we ready for a little moment of reflection and a little silence and a little... So this is the meditation minute, which means I'm going to mute the video. You're just going to enjoy the scenery, but you're not going to hear the music. So enjoy your moment of meditation. All right. All right. Do you all feel like you're calm and reflected now? You feel like you feel like we did something there? I do. Oh my God, I thought about that. I did not steal the hot sauce. I threw it back on the shelf and ran out when I heard the copyright music. Started trying to drown it out with my nonsense. Did they? Oh my God, really? Oh wow. That's a great observation. Oh, my bangs are terrible today. I tried to straighten them before I came today. You know me, Dee. I have to go get them cut. They're at the point where they've hit that too long. They're starting to curl. And, you know, after I got my car fixed, because my car broke down, and so then after I got it fixed, I was like, I have to live free and wild in my car and appreciate it because it didn't die forever. And so then my hair got a little messed up and tried to fix it, but tomorrow, maybe I'll go get my bangs cut tomorrow, hopefully. But it's dark, so no one can tell. 120 minutes for Jason. Yeah, I definitely plan on not flipping the camera at myself today. I'm like, oh, my bangs are doing the thing. Oh yeah, it's definitely getting busier. I don't know. I'll flip this camera and prove it to you. Yeah, for a Wednesday, 120 minutes is long. Oh. I straightened them so they didn't curl so much, so they're not so bad. But they need to be cut. Ah! Jump scare. Unsubscribe. Unlike, dislike, thumbs down, Annie's bangs. No. They mellowed out. I think the straightening helped a little bit. I'm so close to spaghetti I could smell it. Yeah, see? This is the bang piece. This is the piece that's curling. I gotta fix it. Spaghetti. Oh, meatball. Pizza. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Janice. I did pull out the straightener, so at least they look passable now. Here comes the next group of scare actors, I think. I think that was that the day my phone died.
Maybe it was when we were talking about the pizza so much.
Oh yeah, I love the pizza. Spaghetti pizza. Ah! I love the lighting in this zone. Yeah, I love that. Oh, the last night I came over to see if you guys were over at Chez Alcatraz and you weren't there. No, I did not try the Chica's lime soda or Foxy strawberry soda. I wanted to try Foxy strawberry soda. There are a lot of you watching, so don't forget to like the video. And if you're new, this is a great time to subscribe. And then if you hit the bell for notification, you'll know when I go live. We go live for every night of HHN. So if you like what you're seeing tonight, you can see more of it for the rest of the season. I have not tried the Zazzler yet. I was supposed to get you guys Zazzlers. I always go for the cat's meow. It's been fun. Since you're not a stranger. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It was so fun. So good. Those zones. No, I didn't see Toronto, but I've seen your pictures and videos. I'm supposed to go back with some friends. So yeah. So it's like, this was really good. I'm like, oh man. Yeah, it proves you don't need a lot to be scary. Like the ghillie suits jumping out. Oh, I know. Like that zone has nothing but people in suits and it's great. I know, the cracking of the branches is so good. It's so good. Oh, thank you, Starport, for the super. Get myself a drink. Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Oh, yes. I think Finnegan's might be in the future. Stage 3? Are we ready for stage 3, Annie? Are you going to be sitting here for a minute or no? Are you going to be here for a minute? Or? Okay, I'm going to just grab a drink. If you're still here, I'll set you down. And if you're not, I'll assume they got you. I'll be back. Thank you, Starport. Drinks on you. Do I want to? Let me go look at this Asler. Hang on. I feel like I gotta stick with that same drink from Finnegan's. It's been serving me good. But I can make sure Zazzler's my drink of, I could start my night with a Zazzler tomorrow. You know, that's the best part of streaming every night. I can get through all of it. No, I don't want to drive my good car. The night is young. In case Molly wants to make this one too. Well, the nice thing is that Universal's really good, that if you tell them that you can't drive home, you just fill out a little form and they won't tow your car, and then you can just get an Uber. So just for anyone out there, I do not drink and drive, my friends. Do not drink and drive, my enemies. Do not drink and drive, okay? So just know that it's really easy. You just tell security you're leaving the car, fill out a little thing so they don't tow it. They probably wouldn't tow it even if you didn't, but just saying, so that you don't have to worry about your car getting towed, because my car was towed recently too. Love that, but yeah. Yes, Annie's public service announcement, Gregory. Well, it's so easy to leave your car here. And like for me, I live like 5 minutes away. So for me to take an Uber, it's super cheap. I know not everyone is super close. I am. Oh my God, Loki, I actually thought about that too. Yeah, I can take the bus from here to Selenova and then walk home too. So you guys don't have to worry. And then what's even better is my car will be here tomorrow for the stream. I'll just ride the bus back over here. Won't even have to use an Uber. Also, another little tip, because there have been times where I've tried to take an Uber from the Uber pickup here in City Walk, and I'm telling you, if you walk back to where the theater is, the price will be like a third of whatever it's telling you. I don't know why. Whenever you get in that zone in the parking garage, it'll be like $60. I mean, I live 5 minutes away and it'll be like $60. If I try to book it when I'm over by like Red Oven, it'll be 20. Sometimes I've booked it and I've run. This guy's cutting.
Biggest fear, right?
Everyone knows. Yeah, I live at Epic Universe. I could probably honestly walk from Epic Universe there. Yes, you can leave your car overnight. Just tell security. They're really cool about it. Honestly, I've been coming here enough that I've seen cars that have been left in the parking lot and not towed. But just save yourself when you're leaving. Just if you see any security person, just say, "Hey, I can't drive. Can I leave my car overnight?" And they'll just take the plate number and stuff, so that they don't tow it. Yes, that's what I was gonna say, Susie. If you try to take the Uber from the actual Uber pickup point, it's gonna be a really high price. Take a bus over to one of the hotels and get the Uber from there, or like Susie said, walk to Hard Rock and get an Uber there. They're cheaper from the hotels. So if you're like, oh, I don't want to drive home, and you look at the Uber price and you go, yeah, I'm gonna drive home. No, just get on a bus and go to the hotel. It'll be cheaper. I've learned the ways. Now that guy's cutting. That guy's cutting. That guy's cutting. Shame him. Yeah, you can sleep in the car. There's been a few times. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't. The park wasn't closed yet. There was one night that I drank, and I left, and I like ended the stream, and I went and I sat in my car, and I sat there forever. I mean, you know, but it was so funny because it started raining at one point, and I was watching all these families coming back to their cars completely soaked, and I was dry because I'd been sitting there for a couple hours. And I was watching people like changing their clothes like at their car, and I was just like, this is awkward. But yeah, I mean, you could sleep in your car. They're not going to tow it with you in it, right? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I've learned a few times here. Could I have a Florida tea as a drink? Yeah, there's been a few times that I've had to Uber here, and I've learned you gotta like strategize it a little bit. Yes.
Where have you guys been all season?
Came on a Thursday.
Yeah, definitely go to hotels. You can walk there. Hard Rock is the closest to walk from, but if you go somewhere else, you can take a bus. I am going to be getting a Florida tea. It is the drink I've been having tonight. So I'm trying to just stick with what I know. Trying to keep on the same page.
Thank you, Mama. Have a good day.
Thank you.
I'm at Argyle now. Yeah, I run the tour at Argyle.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we will. All right, we are in trouble. Stage 3 activated. Like the video for more. So yeah, I've learned the tricks about Ubering because one day I booked the Uber when I was by the... I kept walking back and forth. I'd be in City Walk, it would say $20. I'd walk to the Uber point and it would say $60. And I'd walk back and it would drop down and I'd be like, oh, okay, I gotta leave. I'd go back and go up. And I realized it was just based on where I was. So at one point I booked it in City Walk and I ran. I mean, I sprinted, full on sprint. I was like, I'm not spending $60 to get home. I full on sprinted to the car. And the driver, when I got in the Uber, said, wow, how'd you get that price? And I'm like, because I booked it in City Walk and I ran, you know. Like, you know, that whole like thing, because they were up there, you know. And it became one of those like, how'd you get that price? Well, I ran. I was willing to risk the like, your Uber driver will wait 3 minutes for you or whatever. So, pro tip, go to the hotel. No, this is alcoholic. It is I believe it is, what is it? Like an orange, Jameson orange, and I think green tea. It was kind of the pass holder drink, and they told me what to order if I just wanted it in the future. So it's strong, but it's sweet, but it's not overly sweet. Hello, Fernando. You are just in time. Oh, smart, Susie. I've heard of people doing that. It's really good. It tastes like an orange candy, like an orange sucker. Steven, you lied to me. Help me. I feel like I should have gone into Finnegan's and just gotten a burger. I think Loki's right. That's the way to go. Yo, E. Welcome. Welcome to stage 3 Stanny. The thing is, do I want a burger? Do I want the cheese stick? Do I want... The burger sounds good. But then I gotta go in Finnegan's and sit. I could get... I really think I want to get the Finnegan's burger. My favorite food is a burger. I love a burger. There's my bodyguard. Yeah, I'm thinking a burger. My only other thought, I haven't had, yeah, Finnegan's really, it should be. Yeah, there's no HHN burger. I don't want an HHN Sloppy Joe. I want an HHN burger. I didn't get the... Tacos would be my second choice. Burgers first, tacos second. Although I love rice. I asked Santa for a rice maker. I was good, I got one. I love the colors of this zone. Lisa, you and I are the same. We'd be trouble together. If you don't think I get giggly, you should listen to that audio of when the scooter hopped the curb and I couldn't keep it together. I was suffering behind the camera. Oh, Bumblebee Man Taco's pretty good. I wish we had more taco options here, though. And I heard from Deanna that they got rid of my empanada dog at Thunder Falls Terrace, so now I'm angry. I love the empanada dog. Oh, yeah, that was. We were all just waiting for the opening ceremonies to start, and this guy just hopped the curb. And I saw him going for the curb, and I was like, oh my God, and he just went over the curb. The things you see. Rocket looks weird there. Just see, this is the time where if I worked here, I'd be like, yeah, the coaster just fell apart one day. Don't worry, all the people are fine. just collapsed. Luckily, no one was there. It's in the middle of the night. I don't know. When I worked at Sky Trolley and they were taking Hulk down, I used to kind of tell people like, yeah, the piece just broke one day. Gives me a will to live. Some call it trolling, I call it coping. No, surprisingly, Gregory, they're kind of all in the same spot, which I'm confused by. Let's go see how long the cheese stick line is. I'm really thinking Finnegan's is the way to go. But then you guys will have to sit there. Well, the thing is, like, I think when you sign up for those ECVs, you say that you won't ride two people on them. That's why I'm like, there's two people riding on them when you sign that it's only going to be one. He hopped the curb. I'm pretty sure he flattened the tire, maybe busted the motor. And I can just see him pulling. We got another one here, two people on it. Like, I can just see him going up there and being like, yeah, I don't know what happened. It just stopped working. It was just randomly riding down the street and it stopped working. Well, I'm gonna send that video to Universal. Yeah. Under the loop. No, ECVs are not allowed in the houses. You have to transfer to a pushchair. The houses are not designed to take corners with an ECV. Like if you have your own personal electric wheelchair, those can take corners, but the ECVs cannot take the corners in the houses, so they do make you transfer out of it. Yeah, definitely. I'm like, lots of rules are being broken here. My favorite response was, they're rushing me out. Sir, it's 6 o'clock. The park closed at 5. Yeah, they're rushing you out because you didn't leave for the last hour. I want you out too. Get out. It's like, we're paying to be here. Your day is done. Go. All the people paying, standing here waiting, we need you out. Although I hate to be that person, but they definitely did not check anybody's wristbands over where I was sitting earlier. I actually had my hand over my wristband because I was like, I just wanted to see if security would like say anything. Nope. So, you know, I wasn't going to say anything, but now stage 3 Annie is bringing it up. You're not checking the wristbands. Come on, man. Well, you know, I feel like places should hire me to just like find the flaws in their system. Oh, yeah, okay, Gregory, I'll let them slide. They knew it was me. I figured. Stage 11 Annie. Oh. Those fries at Bar 17 Bistro are amazing. Oh, I love the Pet Rock dessert, William. That's like my weakness here. It reminds me of the Yuri's dessert they had the one year at HHN with Stranger Things. That was my favorite. Stage 3. Stage 3 is going to start revealing all the secrets. It's marshmallow time. Yes, service animals are allowed in the house. Obviously, a real service animal has been trained. They don't react to the scare actors. I've seen them in the houses. You know, and I'm just saying this because I absolutely know there are people that bring dogs that maybe aren't service animals here, but like service animals that are actually trained service animals, they go through the house is fine. It's funny you say that because I was thinking earlier today about the rides, about how, you know, I worked at Sky Trolley and I worked at it at a time that the height requirement was 40 inches. Eventually they later put new lap bars on and they lowered the height requirement, but when I was there it was 40 inches. So every day we would have people with babies and little kids walk up and I'd be like, yeah, they are not tall enough to ride. And every day I got cussed out by people. It's like every day. And people would say, I'll sign a waiver that even if my kid falls out, that I can't sue you. And it would just like be these like crazy things about like, I was going somewhere with this story here. Oh, the dogs, the service dogs. Because service dogs can ride Sky Trolley, they do have to like sit down flat on the floor. And I'm thinking like, the service dog's not belted in any way. If this is not a real service dog and it just gets up and jumps out of the train. But again, that's where real service dogs are trained. They're going to sit down. They're going to, you know, not jump out. But I was just thinking about it the other day or yesterday. It might have actually been today. I was thinking there are people I know that bring, you know, the pets that, you know, maybe aren't service dogs. And I'm thinking the dog's not even strapped in. The dog's just sitting there. I hope your dog is not going to jump. Oh yeah, the if my kid falls out waiver. I tell you, the number of people that would say to me, I'll sign a waiver. And like, I would always try to like kind of like twist it in a way to people. Like, I would say, well, I'm sure you're okay with risking your kid's life for a 3-minute train ride, but I'm not. And if I have to witness that kid fall out, I'm not going to be okay with that. So no, that's not happening. You know, or people would, you know, be like, oh, you know, let my kid on, and you'd have to say something like, look, I'm not trying to break your kid's heart. I'm not trying to break your heart, ruin your vacation. But, you know, you try to give them all the safety and the reasons, and when they don't care about that, then I always got to pull out the old, like, well, you know, I would totally let you on here, but then I would lose my job. I'd have no rent money. I would have no way to feed my cat. My cat loves to eat. You don't want my cat to starve, right? You know, you might not care about your kid, but do you care about my cat? So sometimes you just have to like say it in such a weird way to them. But yeah.
Yes, you gotta get to safety before it's too late.
Oh, see, that's why I was thinking about it today with like pre-existing injuries, because like my example I give is if you're pregnant, the ride says you can't ride when you're pregnant. If you get on and you know you're pregnant, you ride and something happens. Well, you knew that. I'm not victim blaming at all or anything at all. Like, please don't misinterpret that. But I was thinking today about how many people try to like stuff stuff in their kids' shoes or like put them in like high-heeled boots. Like I've had kids in cowboy boots with heels on them come up that just make the cut, and I'm like, yeah, this kid is actually not tall enough. We can't tell them to take their shoes off. They're saying that's the only shoes they have. But those are those moments that I'm like, you know, you think you're getting one over on the attractions people by putting a little bit of padding in your kid's shoes, but like those are rules for a reason. So again, not even like about the Stardust thing, but just in general, these are safety rules for a reason, you know. And yeah, you could ride and be fine. You could ride a roller coaster pregnant and be fine, I'm sure. But we aren't letting you. You know. Yes. Well, and that's the thing is, like, I see these videos of people trying to put stuff in their kids' shoes, trying to lie. We had people that they had like 2 kids and they were both in camo shirts. One was tall enough, one was not. And they were doing a child swap. And when she got off the ride, we saw her switch the kids and pick up the other kid and come around. And we're like, that's not the same kid. And she starts arguing with us. And we're like, okay, well, no problem. We just need to check his height again. And she starts arguing, you've checked his height, because she won't put him down, because as soon as you put him down, we all can see he's the shorter kid. And we're like, we saw you switch the kids. We can't let you on without checking his height. Well, he just got off the ride. Okay, then he's tall enough, then let us check, you know? So, I mean, trust me, we deal with a lot. That's why I always try to be like extra nice to team members, because I know there's always somebody out there trying to get one over on them or trying to like make their day miserable when it's like, these people are just doing their job. Like, man, I'm just here doing my job. I don't want to tell your kid no. I have to. I can't not, you know? So, you know, and I know Sky Trolley, slow, flat, train ride. I get it. Your kid's probably not going to fall out. I get it. You're going to hold them. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. That was horrible at what happened with Stardust Racers. And I worked, I worked in attractions for a long time. And, you know, somebody I worked with here at Universal actually shared, like right after it happened, they shared that video of the drop tower accident over at Icon Park. And like the headline on it was like, kid falls out of drop tower. I'm thinking, yeah, right, whatever, okay. I watched that video not knowing what I was about to see, and that like scarred me for life. And like, you know, Universal cares so much about safety. All the team members and attractions care so much about safety. Like, I can only imagine what the Stardust people are going through. And like when I watched that video of the drop tower and you see the lead up beforehand and after, I mean, it's, you know, yeah, rules are there for a reason. And it's so sad because it's like, yeah, nobody wants to say to somebody like, yeah, you can't go have fun on this ride. Sorry. But, you know, there's reasons. You know, the rules are there for a reason. I know your kid is just a little too short. There's a reason. Yeah, and that's the other thing is like the manufacturer of the rides makes the height requirement. When I worked at Sky Trolley, like I said, it was 40 inches. The lap bar was straight across. It was a straight bar. You pulled it down, it was a straight bar. When I was getting ready to leave, like when I was going over to Fast and Furious, one ride vehicle had different lap bars on it because they were starting to test them, and the lap bars are curved. And so basically the straight lap bar, a smaller child could squeeze out from underneath because there's room. The curved lap bar kind of pinches them on the sides, so smaller kids can't squeeze out from under it. So the whole like shape of the lap bar made the height requirement go down because it kind of like pinches them in more. And so, you know, there's reasons for these things. And Universal really cares about safety, I will tell you that. I mean, I'm seeing stories about another kid that I think at another park, I don't know, Six Flags or somewhere, who sat on top of the seatbelt. Like the seatbelt was already connected and the kid sat on top of the seatbelt. So there, you know, things happen. But, you know, that's why Universal, they care so much about safety. And, you know, like going back to the pregnant thing, team members can't ask you if you're pregnant. Like I used to say, like, you could see a foot and you can't ask. You know, I'm like, you can't ask. But you can try to, like, maybe coax them into telling you, like, and not, you know, like if you clearly pregnant woman sits down on the ride and you start putting on the lap bar and they're like, oh, don't let it touch my stomach, I'm pregnant. And you're like, okay, you've told me that, now you have to come off. Now if they're like, oh, don't put it too close to my stomach, and you're like, oh, it has to touch your stomach, you know, again, it's like that is the rule. And at some point she's probably going to say, I'm pregnant, which is then you say, you got to get off, sorry. Yes, that is the thing, is I always feel safe here. You know, I worked, you know, at Sky Trolley, and there's a point where one ride vehicle could potentially, people could lean out far enough from the queue and the ride and high five. And if that happens, you have to e-stop. You can't, you know, there's no like high fiving on the ride. I went with somebody that I worked with up to Cedar Point, where we rode Gemini and everyone's high fiving, and he looked horrified, like, how is this allowed? And I'm like, yeah, well, it's Cedar Point, we don't care. So again, you know, you gotta read the signs. You gotta accept when people tell you, no, this isn't safe for you. You know, we've had, I remember times where someone would call up and say, yeah, the woman in the striped shirt told me she's pregnant. I told her she can't ride. She said she's just going to stand in line with the family, just so you know. So then we would kind of be up there, like, kind of keeping an eye out, like, okay, make sure she doesn't get on, because she's said that, you know. Oh, thank you, Starport. I'm like, am I just rambling here too much? I mean, I loved working attractions. I was a trainer. I commissioned and I was on an opening team. I used to be the guest service rep. And one year, I was actually nominated for an award. So what they used to do is they had this thing called the Attractions Operations Awards. So everybody at every ride in both parks, they would all nominate who was most likely to go out of, you know, there were all different categories, like, you know, all sorts of different categories. And one year I actually got nominated for most likely to go out of their way for a guest. So, like, it was really cool. You were on the ballot, and then people voted on the ballot, like everybody in the parks, and then they had like this big, like, event that was it was almost like the prom for attractions at the Hard Rock here. And so it was just an honor. I didn't win, but it was such an honor that I thought, in both parks, all these attractions, people putting down names, you're telling me my name actually made, like, the ballot to be voted for? So, yeah, so I had a really pretty dress, and I got my hair done, and I didn't win, but it was still fun. They don't do that anymore, which is disappointing, but I actually found like my invitation where it was like Annie most likely to go out of her way for a guest. I'm like, oh, I was. So yeah, fun stuff. Yeah, the horrors of the Sneetches. Yeah, it was really cool. I was really proud. I couldn't believe it. Oh, and one year I actually won an iPad. They used to have this thing where it was like you got seen like going out of your way or something, and like one night, I mean, it was like I had like the longest shift of the day. I mean, it was like 5 minutes to the end of the day, and it was their birthday, and I did this huge birthday spiel, just like shouting and cheering and jumping and like freaking out, and the supervisor was like, that was amazing, like, you know, whatever, just, you know, it's like at the end of the day, you're still giving like 110%. You know, you could have just been like, happy birthday, but like to still go over the top. So like we got entered into drawings for different prizes, and I won an iPad, and I'd never had an iPad. I actually am so embarrassed because because when they came to give it to me, like I was running, like not late, but I was like on my way to work, and like I remember this like golf cart drove past me with like balloons on it and stuff. I got into my venue, I walked in, and there's like all the supervisors, park managers, everybody that works there, and they're like, oh, we're here waiting for you. Like, oh, well, crap, I'm late, sorry. They're like, oh, well, we wanted to let you know that you won a prize and you won an iPad. And I just started like ugly crying because I'd never had anything so nice. And and they were like, we saw you walking, and if we'd known it was you, we would have picked you up. So I'm like, yeah, well, I saw the balloons go by. But it was so nice. They had all these balloons, and they gave me like this really beautiful iPad mini, and I was just like, I cried. I wish I didn't cry. I was so surprised by it, and I was just like, I've never had anything this nice in my life. I'm sure all the management was like, oh, this girl's crazy, we gotta get out of here. But I was really appreciative, so. And I remember because they were kind of like, oh, what did you do to win? You know, what did you do for your supervisor to nominate you? And I was like, oh, I just did a birthday spiel. And they were like, see, everyone, it doesn't really have to be something huge. It could just be something, you know, nice. And I don't know, it made me feel so good. So like I said, I mean, I loved working here at Universal. I would come back here any day. I love it. I have so many fun stories. I think I lost my orange. I loved my guests. I would have people come back and remember me. The one day I had this family, they were like, oh, we left you a guest positive. And I told my supervisor, I'm like, I'm going to get a guest positive from this family that I sent them over to Forbidden Journey. And the next day the supervisor calls me in. He's like, you got a guest positive. I'm like, oh, I knew it. And he goes, but I don't think it's the one you thought. And it was like another one about this little girl that was afraid to ride, and how I got down and told her the story of the Sneetches. I made her conductor of the day. I put her in the front row on both sides. And like, I was like, oh no, that's not the one I thought. And then the next day I got the one I thought. So I used to get a lot of guest positives. Well, thank you. I loved working here. It was so good.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I follow you.
Oh, thank you so much.
I hope you're into Fallout. That's some.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I was always watching. We know your browser history.
Oh,
remember
thank
that.
You want to say hi on the stream?
Say hi to
No?
the stream. Come on,
You want
let's
to?
do it.
Come on, say hi. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, it was so nice. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, she gave me a Nuka-Cola cap. Oh, how cool. That was so awesome. We are always watching you. Oh, I love it. That was so nice. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh, that was so nice. That made my whole night. I love meeting you guys, by the way. So if you're in the park and you see me, please stop me. Yeah, look. Ah, look at that. Oh, that is cool. Yes, I love meeting you guys in the park. Yes, Lagoon Show just started. Let's see if we can cross through the zone and maybe sneak in the back way. I do love my Lagoon Show. I think that's my favorite thing this year. Oh, I smell the shrimp. Everyone keeps saying the shrimp here is really good. It smells good. I don't know. They might have made it. I don't know. I gotta look at it. It looks really cool. Oh, Loki. I'm so glad you guys finally did interrupt me. But it was so cute. Holly and Loki, they showed me a video that I filmed like in 2020 where they're in the background. And they were like, we knew you. We just didn't want to interrupt you. But I'm so glad they finally interrupted me one time because now we are the best of friends. Ah! Cat. You know, I do this because I love hanging out with you guys. You met me, Gregory. Yes, finally. Oh, thank you, Fernando. I'm so glad. Thank you for the super. I'm glad you enjoy my Universal stories. Maybe I'll tell more of them. I wasn't sure if I was boring, so thank you for the super. Well, thank you, Yendor.
fiendish ghouls to this lone, hallowed graveyard, where restless creatures from the beyond have lured you in their tracks.
Thank you, Loki.
Green lights, see you wander, ain't no play nice. Watch out, you might just go under, better think twice. You'll trade and follow me on.
Yes, you should have. Please message me, guys, if you ever want to meet up. Yeah, this music doesn't give me problems. Unless there's one song, I can't figure out where it is, but it might be in this show. The Spin Me Right Round. That's the one that keeps coming up in my copyright. And I don't know if it's in this show that I don't realize where it is. But like this song doesn't.
This concludes the living portion of the album. Time has arrived, and you must learn what to do. Now it's your
Well, then warn me when to leave. Yeah, I think it's all the remixes on them. Because the only song that seems to be copywriting is the Spin Me Round. The cowbell. So you're saying maybe we should start walking this way now? We've seen the show enough. I was just thinking that. Like, you know what? There are enough streams where I stood front and center of that show. You want to see the show? Go watch the old stream. But this time we're escaping. Ooh, it smells bad here. It smells stinky bad. I don't know what it is. See, Molly's only seen me when I was just in like casual mode. But I will say, you know, there are a lot of people that blog. There are a lot of people that cover the park, streamers, you know, content creators, all that stuff. And, you know, a lot of people, their content is about them, which is fine. You know, you connect with that person, you watch the content, it's about them. For me, it's like, I'm not the star, the park is the star. I'm just here to feature the star for you. You know, I remember, and I used to screenshot like really nice messages I got when I first started doing this. But I remember I had posted a selfie with me and Doc Brown, and someone said, finally, it's so nice to see the face of the person that makes me laugh every day. And I was like, oh, I didn't know anybody even cared. Like, yeah, I make little funny comments in my stories and stuff, but I didn't know anyone actually cared who I was. So now it's, you know, it's like a fine line where I'm like, I want you guys to know me. I'm just a person. I love getting to know you guys. But again, I don't want to overshadow the parks because this is about the parks. You know, this is not like a vanity project for me. This isn't, I mean, yeah, it's Adventuring with Annie. I got to stick my name in there, but it's not ever really about me. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Janice. I appreciate you guys. When I could sense that my days were numbered at the old place. And I remember at one point I thought, I really want to post a message and just say, one day I'm going to be gone, and I want you all to know that the only reason I ever did this was for you guys, that I love you all so much. And I thought about posting that, and then it was too late, But it's always ever been about you guys. Like, it's not about me. It's about the parks and you guys. Well, thank you, Gregory. I'm very lucky that I worked here for a long time and that I have a lot of experience with the park. So when I see them do something that, people are like, well, why would they do that? And I'm kind of like, well, I've worked here and I kind of know why they do that. Or kind of, you can kind of get the rhythm of how the parks flow. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Loki. Yes, those flying dragons. The flying dragons saved my life, guys. I mean, not to get too personal, but, I'm like, I applied to jobs at Universal. I applied to other jobs. I was sitting there, and I actually, the apartment with the view of Epic Universe, I had to pay for that apartment for 2 months that I didn't even live there. So I was paying 2 months rent at 2 different apartments to keep that view. And then I lost my job. So it was like, oh, okay, no money. No, okay, just spent all my money on these apartments. Wasn't getting a job. And I will never forget. I'm standing there in my room with the phone on the charger, plugged into the wall, feeling like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I don't know what to do. And I looked out the window and I said, oh, what's that helicopter hovering over? That's not a helicopter. That's a dragon. And I was just like, dragon. It was a dragon. And yeah, so very, I made a peace sign back at her, Lisa, don't worry. Oh, well, I did stop here to monologue a little bit, Loki. But, long story short, I was at the lowest point, no money, it was so sad. And I don't think I even had any followers on Twitter. I think I tweeted the video of the dragon, okay, it's a dragon. And it just sat there. And I'm like, do something. I'm like, okay, well, nobody follows me. And then someone tagged someone and they shared it. And then it just blew up. And I am so thankful. But it's one of those things where I'm like, everything happens for a reason. Because when I lost the job, I was like, oh, great. Now I got this apartment I can't afford. But also, I would never have qualified for that apartment if I didn't have a job to prove I could make the rent. So luckily, I proved I could make the rent before I lost my job. Never told the apartment I didn't have a job. They still think I have a job. Unfortunately, the people at my apartment complex think I actually work for Universal, so I come in there. They're like really nice because I think the lady's kid wants a job at Universal and she thinks I work there. So she's always really nice to me. I'm just like, you know what? Not gonna correct this. Just gonna let it go. Oh, is that Annie that was on the show we don't like? Yes. Sorry. That's why I'm like, oh, that dragon saved me because, yeah. And so I'm like, not many people can say they were at their lowest point and they looked out the window and they saw a dragon flying and it saved them. So that's why I made the Dueling Dragon shirt with the Light Fury and the Night Fury on it, because it was kind of like the dragons was what saved me. I'm thinking they're thinking about the old show I used to work at. So Lisa, when I first moved into my apartment had a view of Epic Universe. And I had gotten the apartment with a view of Epic Universe, and actually the day before they fired me, when they were like, oh yeah, come in tomorrow for a meeting. We're just meeting with all the departments. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Because like, guess what? I just got this apartment that's got a view of Epic Universe. We're going to have everything first. Well, then they bring me in and they're like, yeah, well, we got to let you go. I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. So, again, I'm just like, okay, cool. And then trying to get a job, and I tapped out all my money because I had to pay for the 2 apartments at once. Because I wanted to keep the one with Epic Universe. They were not going to hold that thing until my other lease was up. So I paid 2 months that I didn't even go there. It was empty, and I just paid for 2 months of it. Then I lost my job, and then I was sad. And then one day I looked out the window while I was standing there, and there was a flying dragon. So Universal was going to have a dragon drone. So it's a dragon drone that flies over Isle of Burke. And from where I looked out my window and I could see this thing, and I'm like, that looks like a helicopter. Like, what is it hovering over? Then I saw the wings start moving, and it's like flapping its wings, flying around, opening its mouth. Yeah, and so I filmed it and I posted it, and yeah, like Gregory said, Alicia Stella, like someone tagged Alicia Stella under my video and she reshared it, and then it just like blew up. And then, because I lived there, I had all the content first, like the windmill on fire, the Chronos spinning, Chronos lit up. Like, I just had so much stuff first because of my apartment view. And luckily I didn't have a job, so I could just sit on my porch every day and watch the construction. So very thankful I lost my job at such a good time, because I would not have qualified for the apartment if I did not have the job. And then, the other thing is, the epic fireworks. Yeah, can you imagine if I'd been like still working there and had that dragon video and gave it to them? They'd have fired me the next day and had that video. So, just saying. Yeah. It wasn't anything I did. It was kind of like one of those, hey, we're gonna focus on Disney now, and we're not even going to really care about Universal. Like, so sorry, you can go do your own Universal thing. And I'm like, hey, that's fine. Like, no hard feelings. So, yeah, no, because that's what a lot of people are like. Well, you were here every single day, first person in the park. Like, why would they fire you? I'm like, yeah, they just wanted to focus back on Disney. They don't, so. And again, like, no hard feelings. Like, here I am. I'm here. It's been over a year. I'm still here with you guys. So, yeah, Loki, I don't know why I didn't do that. I mean, now is a great time. Thank you, Jay. It is nice though, because I think last time I streamed, I don't know, sometimes I don't know if you can hear people come up to me and talk to me, but someone said that they like me so much better now on my own. And so whenever people tell me that, it makes me feel good, because when you work for someone, you're kind of you behave like you're representing someone else. So like now it's like, well, I'm just wild. I'm stage 3, guys. Nobody can control me. Stage 3.
And exactly, how old is that?
Hello, Nelson. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, one of these days maybe there'll be a tell-all video. I'll just break that piece of paper that they made me sign, because it's probably not real anyway. Oh, stage 3 is starting to come out. Thank you. That's the thing. I'm like, well, if you guys, it's one thing if you guys just don't like me, that's fine. But it's another thing if like my personality or something drove you away from a company, then I would never want that. So obviously, like, I'm like, I mean, even typos, like I would cry for days if I had a typo in a tweet. Like I just felt like, oh my God, I've ruined the whole company, and now I'm just like, okay, I had a typo. Whoops, sorry. Thank you, Susie. Stay free. I will. All right, we're going to mute this for just a moment. Just a moment. No more trauma dumping until I get through the copyright music. All right. Yes. So here we are. We've all, we've reunited. But like I said, I felt it coming. So there were a couple times I thought, I'm just going to post in my story like a very vague, like, I love you all. Because I knew there was going to come a time where I wasn't going to be able to tell people how much you all mattered to me. But you all found me. Well, at least a lot of people found me. There's still more to find. Yes. Yeah, somebody said the name the other day, and I was like, shh. They're like, oh, what is it, like Beetlejuice is going to appear if we say it 3 times? Like, you don't know. Don't say it. You all love Unfiltered Annie. Oh, oh my God, Lisa, that makes me feel so good. Thank you. No, yeah. Oh yes, Mike, I'm so glad. Yeah, there was definitely some we got to make sure you get in here first, Annie. So I got in there first. Shout out. I don't want to say your name, but you know who you are. Thanks for taking me. Revenge is sweet, guys. Yes, my very long yapping video of Epic. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate you guys so much. You fuel the bad Annie. Yeah, Gregory, honestly, I'm kind of like, yes, don't worry. Because look, I don't want drama. That's why I just kind of, moved on. Because basically the best revenge is just doing better on your own. I don't need any drama. But one of these days I might be feeling some drama. You never know. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Endor. Yes. That's the thing is just, it's, a lot of people were like, wanted me to say something when it happened. And I'm kind of like, you know what? It's not even that. I got it. I got everything I wanted. I'm free. They dissolved my non-compete. Why would I be mad? I got nothing to be mad about.
Yeah, the coolest high ever. Yeah.
Yeah, and I built that other site up from day one. That was my idea from day one. I started that from day one. I put my heart and soul into it. So don't think that I wanted to like collapse in on itself. Like that was my baby. I want my baby to continue to thrive. But if you're not gonna take care of my baby, well, now I'm mad. So it's like, hey, I put a lot of work into this being something that people, was accurate and factual and people could trust. And I would just like that to be maintained even without me, that's all, Thank you, Jay. I can't believe I've got 7,000. Last year, so I lost my job in June of last year, and my birthday's in July. And I remember sitting with my friends at my birthday dinner, and I had like 200 subscribers. And I remember saying to them, I said, I'm never gonna get 1,000 because you need 1,000 to be able to monetize. And I was like, I'm never gonna get 1,000. I don't know how many years it's gonna take. And here we are, like it's just a little over a year, and I'm like, I can't believe I have 7,000 subscribers, guys. Like, I would have said this is never gonna happen. So, Loki, yeah, I did my best to raise the kid right. I'm sorry he's a loser now. The flame! Yes, one day the Stannies will outnumber them. Yes! There are so many of you guys that I remember from really early on, and I always appreciate that because I'm like, you guys help build my foundation. But so many of you guys that are new keep coming back, and I'm like, you keep me going. So thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we finally figured out where the fireball is coming from. Oh, she's got spaghetti making me jealous. Oh, thank you, Fernando. Why animals eat their young. That's why I'm like, deep down I should just be like, I want this destroyed, but I'm like, no. Yes, Mike, I worked there almost 6 years. So like, yeah, when the longest employee is the first to go, that's a bad sign, guys. Doug. Yeah, no, I'm like, trust me, people are like, aren't you mad? Aren't you? I'm like, nah, I got everything I wanted. I can only imagine the punching of the air that was happening when I had that dragon. Again, the day before you fired me, I told you I was going to have the view of Epic Universe. But you already decided you were going to fire me, so, Yeah. Oh my. Oh my, is he going to do tricks? Yeah. I think Art wanted to see some tricks.
Again, Finnegan's going in or he's finishing. I stand out. Let's cut through.
Finally free.
Where are you going? Look at your ice cream. Look at your ice cream. I'll be right here. Right there.
Yeah. I've been waiting for the freedom for a while, so. I think there was like this, like everyone was holding their breath, like Annie's gonna like explode when we tell her this, and I'm just like, it's the best thing that ever happened to me. Oh, gotta play it cool. Oh, yes, I understand. It's fine. Yeah, that dragon, like I said, if that dragon, when you come here to Universal and something happens or something brand new, like a tribute store opens, everybody can get here and film a tribute store. How many people are going to be just standing in their bedroom looking out the window and see a dragon flying for like the 2 minutes that it's flying? So, yes. So that's why I thought, I was like, oh, nobody has this dragon. Nobody's gonna have this dragon. Like, even when the windmill caught on fire and I posted the windmill video, the next day I saw bloggers that I know over at the fence by my apartment, like trying to like stand on the fence to see if they could like get a view of the windmill. And I like took a picture and I sent it to my friends and I was like, look who's in my parking lot, because I knew who it was. And I'm like, yeah, they saw my windmill video and they were like, how do we get one of our own? Well, you're too low. Gotta live up higher. I know that Frybot story was so good. It's a shame we gave it to the enemy, but... Oh, Lisa! Yeah, right, Gregory? I'm like, come on, man. If I have that only dragon video ever produced, ever in the world, I'm sure they're gonna bring it sometime. Yeah, no, I don't think the fireball has anything to do with art. I think it's just random. All right. Who's ready for Locker Club? It's been about, what, 4 hours now? Yeah, I definitely milked that video, posted it like, there's dragons! Because nobody else can prove it. And when I filmed it the first time, I had an iPhone 12, and my mom upgraded me to an iPhone 15, just because I was like, okay, that dragon was so grainy. Shh, don't talk about Locker Club. Hopefully this time it doesn't drop you. But stage 3 Annie needs a moment.
Remember to keep your ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to re-enter the locker after riding.
All right.
All those articles must
Everyone
be placed
behave.
in lockers. Remember to keep your park ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to reopen your assigned
Locker time. I think the battery's good. I've had you guys plugged in pretty much the whole time. So I think we're good on battery on the phone. I'm gonna leave you plugged in though while I go. Locker party. You're in locker 28. All right, everyone, get your light, your your sun and your artificial lighting, because it's time. Be right back.
To rent a free locker, please scan your park ticket at a locker station that has a green light. Remember to keep your ticket with you at all times.
I promise it won't be like last time.
To re-enter the locker after riding. All loose articles must be placed in lockers.
Okay. All right. I promise it won't be like last time. I'll be right back. Get your locker buddies.
Reopen assigned locker. To rent a free locker, please scan your park ticket at a locker station that has a green light. Remember to keep your ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to re-enter the locker after riding. All loose articles must be placed in lockers. Remember to keep your park ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to reopen your assigned locker. To rent a free locker, please scan your park ticket at a locker station that has a green light. Remember to keep your ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to re-enter the locker after riding. All loose articles must be placed in lockers. Remember to keep your park ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to reopen your assigned locker. To rent a free locker, please scan your park ticket at a locker station that has a green light. Remember to keep your ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to re-enter the locker after riding. All loose articles must be placed in lockers. Remember to keep your park ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to reopen your assigned locker. To rent a free locker, please scan your park ticket at a locker station that has a green light. Remember to keep your ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to re-enter the locker after riding. All loose articles must be placed in lockers. Remember to keep your park ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to reopen your assigned locker.
It says you have to scan for a barcode.
To rent a free locker, please scan your park ticket at a locker station that has a green light. Remember to keep your ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to re-enter the locker after riding. All loose articles must be placed in lockers. Remember to keep your park ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to reopen your assigned locker. To rent a free locker, please scan your park ticket at a locker station that has a green light. Remember to keep your ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to re-enter the locker after riding. All loose articles must be placed in lockers. Remember to keep your park ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to reopen your assigned locker. To rent a free locker, please scan your park ticket at a locker station that has a green light. Remember to keep your ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to re-enter the locker after riding. All loose articles must be placed in lockers. Remember to keep your park ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to reopen your assigned locker.
To rent a free locker, please scan your park ticket at a locker station that has a green light. Remember to keep your ticket with you at all times. You will need your park ticket to re-enter the locker at the ride. Always park those.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Remember to keep your park ticket with you at all
I'm
times.
back.
You will need your park ticket to reopen your assigned locker.
All right, hold on. You're going for a ride. All right, here we go. Are we all right? Are we in the light? Are we here? I'm here. I'm here. Mommy Stanny is here. Your eyes will adjust. Yay, you have been freed from the locker. Into the fog again. Sorry, I had to get that situated there. All right, we are back. We are reunited, like family. Yes, it's all good. There was a short line. I went to Gotham Ice. I should have gone over to Finnegan's, like you said. Now the real question is, yeah, that's the real question. Are we going to go for a burger now? Should we go to Finnegan's for a burger? I will say that I looked in the mirror and my bangs look terrible. So, Deanna, they look bad. Whoop. All right, we got 50% on the phone. We're plugging the stabilizer in this time. Burger. All right, let's go. We're going to go. Locker Lounge has adjourned for now. Hello, Ronald. We are headed to Finnegan's. I think I'm gonna get a burger. Oh, I loved Good Burger. I love Cal. Yeah, I'll be like, do you have a discount for people with bad bangs? Thank you, Ronald. No lettuce, no tomato. You already know. Oh, that air conditioning feels good in here. Whew. Hi, good, how are you? Cal loves orange soda. Is it true? Thank you. Thank you so much. Perfect. Thank you. Enjoy. Thanks. Yes, the standees know what I like. Are the standees prepared for my bangs here? Because I'm not. Oh my. I should have fixed them. Oh. Wild. So here we are, everyone. Do not unsubscribe. Lettuce and tomato is just for salads, not for burgers. Yeah, I know. I'm like, this hair. It's this curl here going on. It's probably not such a bad thing. No sauce? What? Everyone needs sauce. Sauce makes the thing. Oh, what is this? There's Peruvian duck on the menu. getting my cheeseburger. I was supposed to meet with Robert for a chopped cheese earlier, but fun story. Yeah, I know, duck, right? Weird. Another fun story. When I paid my rent last month, same bank account, same card, same everything I always use. It like bounced back, and it like charged me like $50 for the bounce back. And I call the apartment and I'm like, what's the deal? Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing well. I'm Kristen. I'm here to take care of you.
Thank you.
Can I get you started with something to drink?
I'm just gonna have a water, but I know what I wanted.
Perfect. What can I get for you?
I'm gonna get the Red Dragon cheeseburger, but no lettuce or tomato.
How would you like it cooked?
Mediums, please.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Just let me know.
Great, thank you. Yeah, wait, Ronald, it's gonna get better. So and this was like when my dad was in the hospital. So before I leave, I'm like paying the rent. It's still in August. So I paid and it bounced back, and it like charged me a $50 bounce back fee. And so I call the apartment complex and I'm like, money's in there. What's the problem? And they're like, oh, we don't know. I'm like, okay, well, can I try to put it through again and make sure you see it? She's like, yeah, okay. So I'm on the phone with her. I put it through, and she goes, okay, I see it. It's pending. I'm like, okay, good. So I fly to Ohio to see my dad in the hospital, and then I get a call that says it bounced back again. So there's another $50 fee, and then a $200 late fee. And they're calling me like, well, now that it's late, you have to either pay with a money order or a credit card. And I'm like, and the bank, I've talked to the bank. It's a problem with the third party between the complex, between the bank, because the bank says that third party never tried to take the money the 2 times. So they charged me the $50 2 times, even though they never attempted to pull the money, and the money was in there. So again, I'm like, I'm in Ohio. I'm like driving from the airport, like speeding to get to the hospital for my dad, and they're on the phone with me, and I'm like explaining the stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, we had problems with that bank, that other people that used that bank, it didn't go through. Like, okay, well, clearly it's on your end. And she goes, I'll lift the $200 late fee, but, and I go, well, what about the two $50 fees? And she goes, well, that's out of our control, that's the bank. Like, I'm on my way, my dad's about to die. Like, I'm not about to argue with this woman over $100. And I was just like, fine, whatever. As soon as I park, I'll pay it. So I paid it. Thank you. So as soon as I parked, I paid because I had to pay with a credit card, which means I got charged a ton of fees for using a credit card because it wouldn't process the bank. So again, it's their fault. They charged me the two $50 fees plus the credit card transaction, all that stuff. So I've been trying to add the bank account, and there's supposed to be a thing where after it puts a deposit in, you verify it. The deposits come in, but there's nothing to verify on my account. So I go in today, and it's the same girl that helped me last time that told me she could see the transaction and then, whatever. So I'm like, it's been just over 3 weeks. You should not forget me, okay? But I come in there and I start explaining, and I go, look, y'all screwed me last month on all these fees. And I said, my dad was dying in the hospital, so I just didn't want to argue with you. And I said, I paid you the fees, but I am not paying anything extra this month. So y'all need to figure out what's going on. I have never met anyone so stupid in my life. The dumb things coming out of this girl's mouth to just BS me. I knew it was, because I say to her, I'm trying to link the same bank account, and clearly you had problems with that bank account. I don't want to use this bank account if it's going to reject again. I need you to tell me it's going to go through. And she's just like, oh, and she's like reading the same website I'm reading, and she's like giving me these like things, and she goes, well, and I said to her, I said, I paid your two $50 fees last month because I just didn't have it in me to argue with you about it. And she starts going, well, that's not us, that's the bank.
well, then the bank should be charging you because they never tried to take it from my account 2 times. They didn't even try, so that should be on you. And she starts justifying. I go, I don't even care about the money. I'm not trying to get the money back from last time. I don't care. I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't happen again this time. And she says, well, we haven't had any problems with that bank since last time. I said, yeah, because nobody's paid rent since last time. There's not even a chance of you having the problem yet. So of course you haven't had the problem since last month. Nobody's paid rent since last month. I mean, like, that was the thing that just drove me crazy, like being like, thank you, right? I could have had, do you know how many drinks I could have had for that $100? But I'm like, for her to be like, we haven't had any problems since last time. Yeah, because no one's paid rent, stupid. Sorry, I'm sorry. And that's why I look, I'm very polite. Like, I'm saying these things to you because I'm venting, but like sitting there, I'm sitting there talking to her. I'm going, well, yeah, because nobody's tried to pay rent since last time. So yeah, you haven't had a problem, and I'm not about to be your first one for $50. So I'm telling her, I said, look, if you're telling me I need to get another bank account and this bank account just isn't going to work, or if you tell me it's going to have problems, I'll just get another bank account. But I'm running out of time to link a bank account, get it verified, all this stuff, transfer money. Yes, stage 4. I'm running out of time to do all this stuff before it's late again, and I'm not paying. I'm like, I paid $2,600 to cremate my dad. I spent over $1,000, probably close to $2,000 flying up there. My car just broke down the other day. It cost me $1,600. I'm not paying $50 one more time. Not doing it. So anyway, so then she's like, well, did you try linking it through the third party? And I was just like, you know what? It's fine. I said, you're just guessing. I said, you don't even know, do you? And she's like, no. And I was like, you're just guessing. I'm like, you're gonna have me try this again, wait 3 days, and then I'm like, you're just wasting my time. I'm like, I just need you to be honest and tell me I just need to get another bank account and do that, because, you know. And she's like, yeah, I would probably do that. And I'm like, then why did you just give me a BS answer telling me to try linking the account again? So then I stood up. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm going to go get a new bank account and link that and just pay with that. I said, that's the answer you should have given me. It's not keep trying to link the bank account and you didn't have any problems since last time because no one's used it. And I got up and I was like, you're just guessing. And she's like, no, it's on the screen. I'm like, yeah, I can read the same website. You're guessing. I would have made the same guesses reading the website. Like, so I left and I'm just like, okay. So I was so annoyed. Now I'm here. I came over here and I started the live stream and I just tried to let it go. And like, that's the thing. I'm like, I'm being very nice. And like, even when she's like, try adding it again, like in my head, I'm like, I'm not wasting my time adding it again. It is not going to work. You don't know what's wrong. And instead of just saying, I don't know what's wrong, you just like circled me. And I'm like, you were the one on the phone with me last time that told me the money went through. And then it bounced back. And then I got not only a second charge, but a late fee. And so I'm just like, all right. So yeah, so I'm not having a good time. But I love venting to you all because, yeah, I just thought I've never been late on rent ever. I pay on time. I pay early. And I'm like, you clearly see I tried to pay before I left out of town. I got you on the phone trying to pay. You got me all these fees, and now I'm here telling you, you got me last time, and I was weak and just paid it. But we ain't doing this again. So here we are. I basically got BS'd, and I was like, yeah, you don't know anything. You don't know that's gonna work. Stop giving me like stuff. So yes. So hopefully my cheeseburger will be here soon so I can calm myself down with some food. But yeah. I was very triggered because I thought Well, we haven't had any problems since last month. Nobody's paid rent since last month. Of course you haven't. So yes, don't live where I live, even if the view of Epic is good. You don't want to live there. So I was like, if I wasn't gonna dox myself, I would trash talk this place. So don't live there. And like I said, the lady in the office has only been nice to me for the last 2 years because I think she thinks I work for Universal Creative and her kid wants to be at Universal. So she's really nice to me. Yeah. Lift this fee if you want your kid to have a job. Pretend. Yeah, okay, Gregory. See, that's the thing is like the bank clearly says that they can show that that third party never attempted to take the money and that the money was in the account. And like I said, I'm in Ohio and like my dad's passing away and stuff. And it's like, you know, I just did not have the energy to argue with these people about money. It's just like, just pay it. It's fine. But now I'm just kind of like, again, I even said to my mom, I'm like, I wish I had, I know you can't record conversations without people knowing or whatever, but I'm like, I wish I had that recorded because the amount of dumb things she said to me to do to fix the problem, that's, you know, I would have respected more saying, I have no clue why you're having problems. Instead of just being like, well, did you try adding it through the third party? No, I didn't. Actually, I did. I actually tried every system that they had, but I was just kind of like, no, I guess I'll try it. Because I was just ready to leave. I was just ready to just like leave. And I'm like, no, it's fine. I didn't try that. I'll try that. And then when I got up, I was like, sorry, lady. You didn't even finish my trauma dump. My burger's here. Okay, I can be quiet now. My mouth can be busy. Hello. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Need any cup sauce? No, I'm probably good. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, got silverware. Yes, I'm good. Perfect. Well, you know, I talk to myself a lot. So now I've just hit the point where I'm like, when I'm talking to myself, I'm like, I could just pretend that I talk to myself because I live stream all the time. If people see me talking to myself, I'll be like, oh, it's just because I live stream. I'm used to narrating my life. It's just really because I talk to myself. Needs more cowbell. So here we are. Oh.
How did everything come out?
Looks great.
Is there anything else I can get you?
No, I think I'm good.
Right, fine.
Thank you so much. Now my burger. Cowbell. Get it, cow? This is Finnegan's, Jessica. We decided we would kind of pass on the food booths. See, I try, you know, sometimes I pull my hair over my ear so people think I have an earbud in. They're like, oh, she must be talking to someone. She's very important. I'm like, no, I'm just vocalizing my internal dialogue. I can't think it up here. I gotta hear it. So. I used to always say, sorry, I just talk out loud. And my ex would always be like, well, how else do people talk? In their heads. Yeah, right? Like I have to like hear it and talk it out. You know, like when you trauma dump to a live stream like this and you're like, oh, that didn't seem so bad because I heard it out loud. So, see? Like, yes. Oh, I'm speaking to someone. Yes. Oh, this looks great. This burger's delicious. So now we're gonna
burger it up until we get to stage 2, Annie, again. Yes. You know, I like talking to myself. I do that. If I hear people talking, I'll answer them. Like people will be like, let's go to Fast and Furious. I'll be like, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. It's got so much sauce, like the cheese. It's got this Guinness cheese on it. So good. So good. It's super messy, so I apologize for what you might see while I'm eating this. Yeah, I mean, I can't afford therapy. I got 63 of you to listen right now, so. You should hear some of the things I say. I like my saucy burger. It's a messy, saucy burger. It's got some bacon. People screaming. Oh my gosh, messy burger. My mom loves Fast and Furious. I don't hate it. Take my lettuce and tomato home for later. I commissioned that ride, which means I was in that building when it was like an empty building and they were just like starting to put everything together for Fast and Furious. So, you know, the whole time I'm like, this is going to be great. It's going to get better, right? This is it. The stories I could tell you. The burger is $21.95, and I think the shepherd's pie is $25.95. So I think the burgers are cheaper. My mom loves Kong. Sorry, this is messy. Just deal with it. Well, I was on the opening team of Fast and Furious, so I was the original family there. I was original Pat and Jamie. I helped create that script. So I gotta love it. Yeah, Fast and Furious. The first year Fast and Furious was open during HHN, they actually like staffed security in the pre-show rooms because they were like, we don't know what drunk HHN people are gonna do when they're alone with you. Then it became like, okay, just open the doors, don't make them suffer through this pre-show, just get these people on the ride. Now it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna be really haunted when Fast and Furious is gone. I spent some of the best years of my life wasting away there in the catwalk. I shouldn't admit it, but maybe I dropped bacon on the screen once. Yeah, good times. It was sad though because like all I wanted was a good opening team that was gonna like be important and people were gonna like want to be on the ride. And it was such a bad ride. And nobody cared. I don't even think we took a team photo.
Just like, it's fine. And I know I've told this story before, but like when it first opened and people hated it so much, we were kind of told to like investigate how interested the guests were in Fast and Furious, and the wait time was too high to suggest they do something else. Oh yes. I still have my hard hat from Fast and Furious. Well, when they first were building it, it was going to be 3D because it's 3D right on the tour. Right? I know Kong is 3D on the tour. Is Fast still 3D? This was supposed to be 3D and then it wasn't. You know, why do I feel the way I feel about lettuce and tomato? It doesn't need it. Oh yeah. I'm kind of excited for the ride out there. But I would have stayed at Sky Trolley if I'd known that Fast and Furious was going to be so unpopular. But everything happens for a reason, because if I'd stayed at Sky Trolley, I would have just been happy being a trainer and never would have been here with you guys. Trauma dumping about losing my job and paying for rent and lettuce and tomato. Yeah, there's no need for lettuce or tomato. This is good. This? Oh, good night, Loki. Yeah, Starport, I love the Meteor Astro Pub burger. The Big Bang burger with the like bacon jam and stuff on it. So good. Pickle. There's always a deeper message. Oh yeah, Horror Nights is worth the money. Definitely, if you can do it, you should do it. Pickle! This is why they have the fried pickle bucket, because they got pickles in here. This burger is so good, so good. Like if you want a burger in the park, don't go anywhere else. Just go to Finnegan's. I'm at Finnegan's, eating a burger. Ooh, I should be eating a peach, but here I am eating the unhealthy, super cheesy stuff. The Guinness cheese they put on this burger, I would do things for this cheese just like I would do for marshmallows. guy wants salad. And he could have just had my lettuce and tomato.
People are not adjusting well.
This is true. Try to enjoy it. I'm so full. Oh no. That's me. I'm like, I get home when HHN is over and I'm like, I want HHN food because I can't have it. I was just strategizing in my head because my mom says, I want to try this spaghetti pizza and she's not coming to HHN. I'm like, you get in the park before 5. I'll buy the spaghetti pizza and give it to you. You can just eat it. Don't tell anyone because Universal will probably come after me and be like, you gave spaghetti to a non-paying HHN person. It's just my mom. She's never really going to come here and get spaghetti, but I figured a way if she wanted to. What's the best meal I've ever had in a theme park? That's gonna take some thought. I know, right? Oh. That's a good question. I don't know, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, right? I'm like, well, you know, she just wants spaghetti. Oh, the salmon in Atlantic. I love Atlantic. Great views. Don't. I was kind of thinking I really did like the Blue was it Blue Bayou at Tokyo Disneyland. That's probably like the best sit down I can think of. Yes, I'm gonna take you out there. I'm gonna finish this burger. I'm gonna pay for it. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna pay for this, finish this, and we're gonna go back out on the streets. You know, a lot of the merch has been selling out. A couple people got me watching for some stuff to restock. Hello, Joe. I mean, I think they want people to buy the ticket to HHN because they're like, oh, get the Deathly Afraid lanyard. Come here and eat food. It's fine. Got you for an extra $20 too. No, I did not try the pass holder burrito. Oh, I might have to add that to my list. I read it. I didn't try it though. I saw it on the menu.
You just need the top copy back. Everything else yours for branch cards, and then you're good to go.
Perfect.
Thank you. The rest of the day.
All right, we're almost out of here. Do we trust that this guy sitting at the table next to us won't steal the camera and leave it here? I trust him. He looks trustworthy. If he runs off with the camera, you'll see him. I feel bad. I left like all the fries. I want to eat the fries. I'm full. Anybody here that want to eat the fries? Yes, please. I'll join the stream and find out where he's at. Yeah, just type really loud, all capitals, scream. Scream. I was thinking about taking the fries. It's like, maybe I should ask her for a box for the fries. I could be like, as we go around. All right, I'll be right back. Do not let anyone steal this. Do not steal this. She'll know I didn't leave.
Great, no worries. I gotcha.
I was just gonna snatch up the stabilizer like someone stole it and run out like someone stole hot sauce, but I'm back. Yes, we're at Finnegan's, where I left all the fries, but I ate the burger. It was delicious. I want the fries. I'm just gonna dump the fries in my purse here. Take one. Yeah, I was gonna steal the camera and pretend to be someone else. All right. I want to take the fries. I'm trying to lose weight. If I have the fries, I will eat them. It's my biggest issue. My mom loves me so much. She'll be like, here's a whole box of cake. I'm like, don't give me the box of cake because I'll eat the entire cake. I can't. All right, Susie, I'll save them for you. No lost and found for you guys. Let's see how our charge is. 34, we're good? We're good. All right, are we ready to go out into the wild, be wild and spontaneous? And what time is it even? Who am I? What time is it? Yes, I'm so glad. So yeah, I'll leave one slice of cake. All right, 10:27, we're on the road. Let us go to the free and the wild. I know, you're wiggling around there. Hang on, guys. Also, can we talk about how it didn't rain and I thought it was going to rain? Oh, they catch up. All right. To the wild. Goodbye, French fries. I'll miss you. There's no time for the fries. Thank you. Maybe Art will come in and find the fries and be so thankful I left them. Do not say that, Gregory. No negativity here. Unless it's from me. We're free. Yeah, at least there's no hurricane. Alright. That burger was delicious, by the way. No! I would have taken the fries, but I would leave the lettuce and tomato. I used to have an ex that always, every time I would say no lettuce or tomato, for some reason, like at the time, I would always say lettuce and tomato. And so he was always like, what's tomato? What's tomato? Lettuce and tomato. I feel bad leaving the fries behind, but lettuce and tomato, I'll throw those to the zombies. Tomato.
This is really good, guys.
So yes, I always think of tomato. What's tomato? Yes, Gregory. When I worked here, that's what I would have told someone. I always talk about when I worked at Sky Trolley and they were taking down Hulk. When they took down like the one piece in the middle of the loop, I started telling guests like, yeah, there was a terrible accident. Like, oh, the base came off. The train just came off the rails. Oh. Those fries are probably still there. Well, you could save them. Those fries gave themselves. They weren't pizza fries, so who cares? Well, you know, I was pretty popular, so it's okay. I can say what I want. Like, oh yes, most likely to go out of her way for a guest, and I could have said, and I saved everyone on the ride. The piece came off a Hulk. I was there. I stopped the ride. I saved everyone. Was the hero. No, Jonathan, that's not what happened. But there were some rumors. I'm so glad. I'm so full. I'm glad you're full too. We're full of trauma and cheeseburger.
Yes, you there. You gotta get to safety before it's too late.
Oh God. I'm a target. Oh my God. Honestly, one of these zombies kind of looks like him, but I know it's not. He looks like him, he moves like him. I'm like, is that zombie my ex? What I'm hearing, Nelson, is it's shoot. What I'm hearing is, you know how Mummy, that's the one, the guy there, that's the one that makes me think of my ex. I don't know. She makes me think of someone else's ex. Yeah, I heard, oh God. Something like that. I heard, you know how Mummy closed and like a lot of the updates were just like the control booth and maintenance, like panels and things. So I don't know how much of the ride is actually going to change. I think it's going to get some updated animatronics, some refreshing, maybe a new control booth, maybe some new like consoles for OCC and stuff. I'm thinking that's kind of what it's going to be. Like, you know how Mummy, they had that really, really lengthy refurb and nothing like about the ride changed. It was just kind of all the stuff that we don't see that the team members deal with. That's just my understanding. I was really hoping it was going to be like Indominus, but that's not, everyone that I've talked to has said no. Yeah. They see the camera and they're like, oh yes, this lady's not paying attention. Let's get her. Yeah, I would be okay if it stayed classic and it just got new animatronics and stuff. A lot of them are in rough shape. They look bad. And they got a skin shop here. They could fix all that. There's a skin shop around here that they all go to. Yeah, I love Jurassic World in Hollywood. I would do anything for that here, but I think I would miss the nostalgic of the classic. So really, if they just gave us like good animatronics and kind of refurbished it a bit, I'd be happy with it staying this way. Oh, I disagree, Jonathan. I love the show this year.
I came with one of my friends. I might have to get express pass.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I'm always surprised and I'm like, how is nobody like that works here saying, this is not okay? You know, I feel like someone somewhere has to go, wait a second, why is this broken? Why does this not work anymore? I don't know. They look bad. It's like, oh yeah, you know, Steven Spielberg, he doesn't want you to touch E.T. Well, who the hell cares about the dinosaurs? Why is nobody outraged about the dinosaurs looking like that? I'm outraged. I want good dinosaurs. Yes, I know. That's why I'm like everything. Well, that's the other thing though, Gregory. I'm like, yeah, everything at Epic that kind of needs a little touch up is kind of gonna probably get put on the back burner now because all the effort is put here. They're working on Rocket, they're working on Poseidon, they're working on all sorts of things here. You know, I think it's like, okay, we're done at Epic, now everything else. Mute time, bye. They're both so different. I love Halloween Horror Nights. I don't think there's anything like it, but Hallow Scream was so different. Like the crowds were like more mellow. Like you were kind of going through scare zones almost by yourself, or you got all the scares. You were going through the houses kind of pulsed, so like smaller groups. Like a couple of the houses at the end of the night, we were the only people in line. We were the only people walking through the entire house, so of course you get every single scare, which I think is awesome. So they're different. I'm actually going to somewhere this Saturday, so I'm going to be streaming. If I stream Saturday, it's going to be really late because I got a media invite to another haunted event here in Florida. So that's like 7 to 9. So I'll be out there for that, and then it's like almost an hour drive, I think. So when I get back, I'll probably come stream late on Saturday for you guys. But I'll be going to that, and that'll be my first time there. And I've been hearing like really good things about this place. No, it's called Fear Reach Scream Park. I've heard lots about Sir Henry's. I've never been there, but Fear Reach Scream Park, I think it's their 3rd year. And I've seen that it's pretty good, like from what I've been reading. That's tough, Rainbow, because like HHN is so much more expensive than Hallow Scream. I guess it just depends. Like you spend a lot of money here, but if the houses are all an hour, 2-hour wait, are you really gonna do them? Versus you spend like a lower amount at SeaWorld and the houses have very short waits and you kind of get like pulsed through on your own, so you get more scares. So it's different. It just depends kind of on what you feel like. So I'll be filming on Saturday at the other haunted event, and then I'll be posting videos about that too.
But I'm excited. It looks good, and I've never been there. Oh, I just want to smell. I just want to smell it here. It just smells good. It just smells delightful here. I mean, if I was Universal, I'd want to keep that because I'd be like, yeah, I ain't giving that back to you. See, I'm a terrible person. If I had something and they wanted it, I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna keep that. I think I'll just keep that. 75 for Fallout, 50 for Gulkin, and 55 for Dolls, for those that are keeping track. Yeah, Mike, I don't know if you heard on the beginning of the stream when I talked about when I got hired at Universal, and after like the training, they take you out and you come out like basically like right there. So when you come out of the back there, and it's like the first thing I saw, I looked across and the sun was shining, and it was like the sun was coming up and it was hitting crusty land, and I just thought, this place looks so magical. How did I not know Universal was so awesome? And I just remember, it's not even like I like this ride or anything. It's like, but I just remember coming from the like training, walking out, and just the first thing I saw across the water was like the crusty land stuff. And I was like, oh, this is good. So for me, I'm like, this is always gonna have a little special. Oh my God!
Uncle Jacob's land.
Please.
Gosh,
okay. Oh no! I did not expect that. It does smell like. Maybe he wanted a turkey leg, not my leg. Yeah, Susie, I'm with you. I'm like, I don't care if Universal kept Simpsons or not, but I just, in my mind, I'm like, I will always remember walking out and seeing Simpsons, and that just being like one of my first core Universal memories when I worked here. So it's just more of a nostalgia thing, not that I feel connected to The Simpsons. Oh no! Oh, Fernando, I only rode Simpsons once and I hated it. It made me sick. But we were talking about it earlier and saying how Back to the Future didn't make people sick. The smells of chainsaws. Maybe I'll try to ride Simpsons soon. I'll pick a day that I'm going to be able to leave after if I get sick, and I'll try to ride it. Yeah, Mike, you got time. come visit us. Yeah, I like Marvel. And I also like that they like get to have it. Hello. I like that they get to have it, you know.
It's so good. It literally tastes good.
And it's kind of like, oh, we have something you want. We're not giving it back. No, nobody will touch you here. And if you do see a scare actor touching someone, it's usually someone they know. Like my friend is one of the gargoyles, and so the other day when I came in, he told me to come up to him and he kind of patted me on the head. And I know people around were laughing, and I'm like, you know, he's not going to touch anybody. It's just because I'm his friend that he was just kind of like playing with me a little bit. But no, they won't touch you. So don't touch them.
He'd stop as fast as these younger kids. I'm gonna wind up hitting somebody by accident. She tried to scare you, and she scared me, and I was going to her. It's nice, yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying Shifter Blocks. It is pretty awesome. Oh, October 11th is around the corner. Yeah, I think Universal does a great job with Marvel versus... I don't know if I've ever felt any real pull towards Disney's Marvel areas. They're nice, but I don't know, I love ours. So they don't anymore. They did one year that they did HHN at Islands and at Universal. They've never done it again. Oh, I think, what was last year? What was he last year? Oh no, I gotta think about what he was last year. I feel like I'm missing a year because 2 years ago he was in Monster's house and he was the Invisible Man, so he would always put his fingers around my throat every time I came through. Oh yeah, I believe it. One year, so back in my day, when we had team member previews, they would give us a guest ticket. We could bring a guest. And one year, the year that it was like Chance was the icon and there was like the Chance house in 3D, I brought my friend and on my guest ticket, and we went through the Chance house, and the scare actor got him so good, he like practically fell to the ground, and like when he like picked himself back out, he like kind of reached out and touched her arm and was like, "You got me so good." And I remember just going through the rest of the house like, oh my God, security's gonna be at the end, ready to arrest us because he touched her arm. It's like, I mean, you know, he just, she scared him, and like it wasn't like aggressive or anger or anything. It was just like his reaction was like to kind of reach out and be like, "Oh my God, you got me." But in my head I was like, "Oh my God, he touched her. Oh my God, don't," you know, like I was so scared. But now they don't allow team members to bring guests to team member preview, probably because of stuff like that, because then I would have lost my job because he touched someone, you know. So I can see why they don't do that, but now it's just team members. I think they get like starting wage here is like $18.50, and then obviously they get more depending on if they've been here or whatever. But I think they just raised the like starting wage to $18.50 not too long ago. But yeah, I'll never forget that moment. Like, I don't remember anything from that house except for that moment that he like practically dropped to the ground, and just like when he stood up, he kind of like reached out like, "Oh, you got me!" Like, and I was like, "Oh my God, why did you touch her?" Like, he just, But it was fine. Like, no, there was no problem or anything, because that, I'm sure I've told you about the time the guy, when I was at Sky Trolley working, and the guy grabbed me and shook me and was like, "You say I can't play this game?" And I'm like, "You can play this game. You better just sit down or get out." And then afterwards, security was like, "Oh my God, do we kick him out because he grabbed you?" And I was like, "No." I was like, I get what he's going through. Like, he's at his breaking point from being in this theme park. I'm like, but you put the fear into him that he better never touch anyone else again. So, and he wanted to apologize and stuff to me, and it's like, I get it. No, you should not be touching me. No, you should not be grabbing me. But I got where he was coming from. It was like, he was with this big group of kids and stuff, and the kids were like, half of them were getting in the ride. The other half were like crying because they didn't want the color of the train, because the cars are different. They didn't want that color, and they were old enough not to ride and tall enough not to ride. So like, we could just send that vehicle without them on the ride and be fine, because they don't want to get in. We got to get the vehicles out. It's like this back and forth. I'm putting the lap bars down. They're fussing. And finally, I just looked at the guy. I was like, "Put the lap bars up." And I was like, "Get out." and he stood up and he like grabbed me by my shoulders. It was like, "You're saying I can't play this game?" I was like, "You can play this game. You sit down or get out." And it's like one of those things, like when it's like play this game seems to be like, I don't know the translation, so we get that a lot. People will say, "Is this game good for baby? Is this game okay?" Like, they'll ask us about the game, which is the ride. So like, clearly again, he's having issues, and he's like, "You say I can't play this game?" I'm like, "You can play this game. You just sit down or get out." And he sat down. So. So yes, the stories I could tell you. I'll never forget him being like, because he looked angry at me when he like looked real angry when he's like, "You're saying I can't play this game?" And I had to look at him even angrier and be like, "You can play this game, just sit down or get out." So yes, I was the boss snitch. Honestly, like the stories I could tell. Oh, the stories. Yes, Camilla, I am at Universal Studios Florida in Orlando. We are just walking around some scare zones at Halloween Horror Nights. We do this pretty much every night, so if you like it, don't forget to subscribe. Wonder if my fries are still in there. Wonder if I could just poke my head in and grab some fries.
Police suspect that BuzzCon Industries is to blame for the ongoing chaos. Could their prototype product have dangerous?
No, they can't touch us. Yes, Joe, I've done all the houses. I think Jason is my favorite, but Five Nights at Freddy's is really good too. And I like dolls. Do I not? Oh, LRT does really good, Susie, yeah. I feel like I need to go through all of them again. I need to take a night and not stream and go through all the houses again. Ooh, the air from that Starbucks feels real good. Oh, I've heard good things about Not Scary Farm. Lots of good things. Someone was telling me they thought they did even better this year than Universal Studios Hollywood. Thank you. I came prepared today with batteries and cables and everything. So don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you're new. Sometimes I tell stories about working at Universal. Sometimes I just trauma jump. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes there are people in bucket hats screaming at our stream. Sometimes there's scooters flying off the curb. You never know what's gonna happen here on Stanny's stream. We saw Art earlier behind a crowd of people. He was messing with a kid. Oh, thank you so much, Joe. Thank you for the super. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You never know what you're gonna get. Thank you for being here for the stream. Like I said earlier, I just love doing this and I love hanging out with you guys. It's just, you know, it's fun to chat with you guys and interact with you guys. I like talking. You guys ask great questions. It's fun. They say never go alone, and instead I brought all my standees. So it's really kind of busy here. I didn't expect it to be as busy today. I thought Wednesday, not too bad, but no, it's a little busy. Again, hello! France, right?
Denmark.
Oh, Denmark,
Close.
Denmark. France and Denmark. I knew I heard one. I know, that's a Denmark thing. Okay. Yeah. You sure you don't want to say hi?
We can say hi.
Yeah, I would love that.
Hey, everybody.
All the way from Denmark. And France. That's so awesome. We love that. So, you know, HHN brings people together from all different places.
We basically just came off one of the RIP tours, the WIP tours.
Oh, yeah.
And in our group, we had 2 from Scotland, 1 from Russia, and a bit of us. And yeah, the rest of the US all over the place.
That is so cool.
Yeah,
that is so
we had a
cool.
blast. It was a great group. We had so much fun.
See, I didn't even know that many people outside of the U.S. even kind of knew HHN or got into it.
We've been coming here since 2007.
Oh my God, amazing.
Our first Halloween Horror Nights was 21.
The number 21.
God. Mine was in 2014 for 24, I think it was. Yeah, so I'm like, oh, you got a few years on me. I gotta hear your history.
You've been to more than we have.
No, just more in one season, but not overall. So.
No, it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah. The houses are
They continue to outdo themselves.
Oh, yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Do you have anything like comparable over in Europe?
No.
No.
Nothing?
No.
So they're trying to do a little bit Halloween, kind of more on let's say neighborhood level, but nothing like we've got in the US. Nothing.
Not yet.
Oh,
It's
okay.
picking up.
Okay.
It's coming.
Okay.
10 years ago, Halloween didn't exist. Actually, the city that we live in actually have a road that celebrates Halloween.
Yeah, for 3 nights.
And they do like a scare zone, so they construct everything from scratch. Yeah.
You should send me video of that. I would love to see it. I would
come on
love to
over.
see it.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll come over. Yeah, I'll come over and stream it. Yes.
I'll send you a link through what, YouTube or Instagram?
Instagram's usually easy. Do you have my Instagram? Yeah.
I have it, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say there's links usually in my. Yeah, that's usually
We'll
easiest.
figure something out.
Okay.
Let you know.
All right. Remind me of your name again. Karine.
Yeah.
And Chris.
And Chris. Okay.
And if you want some pronunciation of some of the French words over in Epic in the Ministry of Magic, we can set something up.
Yeah, you know, after saying Arcanus for so long, I'm like, oh gosh, don't judge me. Sorry.
Café L'air de la Sirène.
Cafe.
L'air de la Sirène.
There you go.
That's one of them. We'll set something
I'll
up.
practice. I'll
Yeah.
We'll do a
practice.
video call.
Yes, yes, yes. I would love
Anyway,
that.
great to bump into you again.
Yes, you too.
And we're not
Thank
stalking
you.
you. This
No,
is,
no, please stalk away. I love it. I love it.
enjoy.
Thank you. Bye. Oh, they were so sweet. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. They said they were on an RIP tour and there were people from Scotland and Russia. That's crazy. You know, again, I wasn't sure how many people, you know, is this something that people in other countries know about, or is it just like Universal fans kind of know? That's really cool. I'm so glad I ran into them again. The one thing I can't do is roller skate. No roller skating, no ice skating. I can walk a tightrope, but that's a little different. I had to take an ice skating class in school once, and I ripped my favorite pants. So, yeah, no ice skating, no skating for me. I know, I'll never forget those pants. Oh, it's foggy here now, huh? Oh, RIP is so worth it. If you can do RIP, do it. Oh. Oh my god. Ah! It is! It is! Hello!
What's up?
You know me!
Yeah, that's wild.
It's wild.
How's your YouTube going?
It's good!
Please help me.
Oh my god.
Are you immortal?
It always scares me. What y'all doing?
Ethan got a video game.
Just chill. Anyways, we also caught a roaming art. Is it bad?
Oh, that's great.
Had him done to him like
That's
4
great.
times.
That's great. This guy scares the crap out of me. I don't know why this guy. He's scary. Hello, Robert. I was wondering. Oh. I was wondering where you were.
didn't even know that was a thing. You could be squirted by the scare actors there? Ah! Oh God! Oh my God. I mean, oh, Robert. I do love the zones. I'm surprised the scare actors don't like accidentally hit people more. I got hit by the rubber chicken knife the one year, the scare actor, and I swear the way she changed was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I was like, it's fine. I always thought, oh, she just like barely bumped you with the chicken knife, and her just instant reaction was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I was like, it's fine, it's fine. But I always wonder how like they're running around these zones and not running into people. I have really bad night vision, so it gets real scary now. So I'm like, maybe I should leave. Yeah, Robert, I had a bunch of stuff that ended up happening today too, so I wouldn't have even probably had time. I barely made it over here to start the stream for Stay and Scream, but maybe tomorrow. Something smells good over here. All right. So I think I'm thinking this might be the time we part ways. So if you're new here, you should subscribe because we live stream every night of HHN. I'll be back tomorrow, don't worry. We'll have a nice long stream, start early, go late. So for now, I'm going to say good night to you all. Thank you all for being here, for watching, for listening to me trauma dump, and for being so supportive of everything. I love you all. Thank you, Stannies. Yeah, they didn't fix the O. But maybe there's still time. But for tonight, good night. I hope you all rest well. See you tomorrow. Bye.